Hey guys. Yeah, he picked another GABA song. He might have been the one that picked the first one. Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, before we get started, one, I was very good. I actually started roughly on time. I wound up getting, there's a food truck hibachi thing that's always outside the card shop. So I think that's basically just what they post all the time, which makes sense because you've got a card anime shop filled with nerds that probably want to have hibachi fried rice. So I gave that a try. It was good, although for the amount that I paid for it, I probably won't get it all the time. It was expensive, but I don't feel bad getting it. Probably get one like they have like side fried rice things, which would be good for, because I mean, like I ate half of the meal that I got. But anyway, so I actually, yeah, I went to Taco Bell the other day, and I got what I always used to, and it was like $16 now. I mean, I know inflation, but also like I haven't been to Taco Bell in a long time, so it may have done that before inflation. But speaking of inflation, I wound up buying, against my better judgment, I bought a booster box of Modern Horizons 2, which was, I think, $210 for the booster box. That being said, I still have a third of it left to open, and I've already made back more than that in just the rares. The thing about this set is that it's recent and it has a lot of very good cards in it. I took a picture of one that I pulled, which is just gorgeous. It's like a $65, $70 card. It's borderless foil Cabal Coffers, which is, one, a very good card. So some of them are... no, they are not all reprints. There are some, and actually I got actually all of the cards that... there's an artifact deck that I'm building, and I got all of them out of this, which is funny because some of them are like rares. So like I just happen to get the one rare out of the whatever 47 in the set. There's one that I still need out of here, and I'm hoping it's in here. Urza's Saga, which is not the set, but it's a land. It's an enchantment land, so you play it as a land, and then because it's a saga, it comes in and it has 3 phases to it. And when it hits the third phase, you get rid of it. But the first phase is you can tap it for colorless. The second phase is you can make an artifact thing with it. The third phase is you search your deck for an artifact. And I think either put it into your hand or into play. Hopefully, I have 2 packs I'm going to open right now. Hopefully, one of them has it, because I don't feel like spending $30 to $40 to buy one. Oh well. I can just proxy it until I feel like buying it. But anyway, so yeah, I open these. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome Rennick, who was in fact first, Drathar, Dyspheria, Nightbot of course, Bunny Foxglove, A Unknown Legend, A Seth, Quillshot, Tandem, Trophy Husband. Welcome back. It is all good. I'm doing well. We finally were allowed to get raises at work, so I got a raise at work. They stopped doing they due to budgetary reasons during the COVID lockdown. They didn't give raises, so I got raises again. Let's open this one. So there's a lot of very good, expensive cards from this set, but there's one in particular, the only one left that I'm looking for. So I'm not gonna go through the commons unless I get one particular one, because it's a particularly valuable common. It is not in here. Alright, so first up on the uncommons is, and I haven't seen this one before, Young Necromancer. For 1 black, 4 colorless, it is a 2/3 creature. When young Necromancer enters the battlefield, you may exile 2 cards from your graveyard. When you do, return 1 target card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay, so if you just straight up put a card from your graveyard into play, but you have to permanently remove 2 that are there. So I mean, you're running black, so you could probably just put a bunch of shit in your graveyard, put that into play, and then pick what you need. Yeah, and that's why it's Modern Horizons, is because it was built for Modern. But in my case, I'm using it in a Commander. I'm using these in Commander. A lot of these are very good cards for Commander. Oh, it's all good, Seth. Yeah, and so I have one random 7/7 kill Ganon seed that I just rolled, and then we have Zeke Highwind gave one last June. So long ago, I couldn't actually at Zeke because it does not look like they're in the Discord anymore, which is perfectly understandable. I didn't want to send him a message, but either way, it was also a 7/7. It was used in the tutor guide set a while ago. So if you wanted to go out and you wanted to buy one of the new Kamigawa Neon Dynasty boxes, I think, yeah, they're about. I think it's a 105. I think is the where I just came from. This was 200 and some. This is like twice that cost, because they're a lot of high value cards, and it's 2001. Yeah, or 2021. Yeah, 2001. It'd be worth a lot more if that was the case. So this is unique. But as I said at the beginning, I pulled a $65, $70 rare. I pulled a $50 mythic, which actually is the second one, so I have two of this $50 mythic. Yeah, it's always expensive. Like, if I were to buy one of these packs individually, it's $10. So when getting 36 of them for $200-something is much cheaper. And I get a shit ton of cards. Which is good, because I missed like 20 years of the game, so now I got a bunch of commons and uncommons if you need to have things take place. Also good trading fodder. And a lot of the uncommons and commons in this set are also pretty good. Next up is Squirrel Sanctuary, 1 green enchantment. When Squirrel Sanctuary enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 green squirrel token. Whenever a non-token creature you control dies, you may pay 1 colorless, and if you do, return Squirrel Sanctuary to its owner's hand. Oh, neat. So it's an enchantment, but you really don't want it in play. You want to keep bouncing it. You can do that in a number of ways. I won't check the price on the uncommons. Next up, Lucid Dreams, 2 blue, 3 colorless. For a sorcery, draw X cards, where X is the number of card types among cards in your graveyard. So card types like land, sorcery, instant, enchantment. I wonder if, like, auras versus global enchantments, or get some alpha cards, have your mono artifacts and your poly artifacts. Next up, uncommon, there are 4 of them here. Seal of Cleansing. I actually have a couple of these seals. These are from the Nemesis block. These are reprints from there. 1 white, 1 colorless for an enchantment. Sacrifice it to destroy target artifact or enchantment. So it's literally a disenchant that you play as an enchantment, and you can tease people with it. And then the rare is Chef's Kiss. I don't think this is worth much. 2 red, 1 colorless for an instant. Gain control of target permanent gain control of target spell that targets only a single permanent or player. Copy it, then reselect the targets at random. Oh yeah, no one's playing this. I have a couple of cards that are like that, where it's like retarget things at random. Like, how do you play that if you want to just make everyone hate you? Yeah, I think that's not a very valuable card. I would not use that even in my red deck. We got another one. I actually have a couple of these. So I'm looking again for an Urza's Saga, because I really don't feel like buying one. I won't bother going through the commons unless one of them is a Ornithopter of Paradise, which is a good card. So this is an artifact creature, Sanctuary Raptor, 3 colorless for a 2/1 flying. Whenever it attacks, if you control 3 or more tokens, it gets +2/+0 and gains first strike until end turn. I could see that. I mean, you'd have to kind of build around that, and that's... You have so many better options if you're trying to go that route. Next up is Goblin Trap Runner. 3 colorless, 1 red for a 4/2. Whenever Goblin Trap Runner attacks, flip 3 coins. For each flip you win, create a 1/1 red Goblin token that's tapped and attacking. There are other cards in here that take advantage. If you flip a coin, you draw a card or something like that. I have them elsewhere. I won't bother getting it. Next up is 1 green and X for a Ren's Run Hydra. It's a Hydra. It's a 0/0 with reach and enters the battlefield with X/1/1 counter, so you pay whatever the X cost is for casting it. Reinforce with X for 2 green and 1 X. Or 2 green and X. Oh, interesting. You can play it as a sorcery for 2 green and X to put X/1/1 counters on a creature. That's not bad. Oh. And then actually there are 2 rares. Both of them I already have. One of them I open on stream. Asma Cinema Kaldakar. And Riptide Laboratory, which is a reprint from Onslaught, which I actually don't think I even had one for Onslaught. Neither of these are particularly good. As Moran, you have to build a deck around, but it's funny because you get to use a silly creature. And then Riptide Laboratory is tap for colorless, or I think it's 1 blue and 3 colorless to return target wizard to its owner's hand. I literally just looked at it, but didn't actually read it. 1 blue and 1 colorless, return target wizard you control to its owner's hand. They made a mechanic in one of the more recent sets where it's a party, like a D&D party, so it's of a warrior, a cleric, a rogue, and a wizard. And so it's depending on the size of your party, so in other words, how many creatures you have in play that are of those creature types, things happen. But anyway, I have not even looked at... No. Yeah. Alright, it didn't... I was like, I didn't check to make sure that the tracker actually popped up, which in fact it did not, but I think it's larger in part because it's looking for a specific address name, and that specific address name is different every time. So I just gotta reset this. B-Money wants my attention.
Can I help you, ma'am? You're just gonna purr. You're just gonna be there and look pretty. You're a very pretty girl.
She's a very pretty girl. Yeah, and I haven't checked. I'm assuming nothing has changed on the, there we go. Whether or not they're gonna make Emo Tracker work in Linux. Emosaru, I believe that they were not interested in working in Linux, and I mean, can't blame them.
Hi. Can I help you? Hey, sweetheart.
It's because I had chicken. She can smell chicken. She wants the chicken. And there we go. Oh, sure. We'll pretend that that's roughly centered. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's closed source, but also, I mean, people make modifications, so...
Oh, someone is a feisty kitty cat.
Oh, she doesn't want to be held. Here we go. But anyway, so this is one that I just randomly pulled out a moment ago. A random 7/7 kill Ganon. I can only imagine it won't be nearly as great as the last one I ran the other day. It's very quiet. That would be why. I would have to... I would like it to... So the last one was interesting in the sense that it was extremely jet. The only non-jet part about it is that you had to go into Pendant Pod to get the, I think, Titan's Mitts and the mirror. But the nice thing is that because it was the mirror, it seemed like a decent plan to go there first, because it was a bit of a gamble to be like, if the mirror's here, that'd be great, because it turned out that the mirror was there. I have not, although she did just go back and she is, I'm very pleased with this. She is not the kind of cat that gorges herself. So her food is still mostly there. Oh, great, CJ. Also welcome, Reddick. Oh, wait, you've been here since the start. You were literally first. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably in part because she was a stray for much of her life. Oh, really? Oh, thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, no, I haven't actually moved that up there now. Yeah. I was getting stuff up. Yeah, Attica, my choice? Cool, we can do that. I thought because you can kind of eat her back there.
I know you just had food. Would you like a treat from Attica too? Yeah? Okay. What do we got? Oh, I like these treats. I gotta get it on camera. The internet loves this shit.
Hey, Rushcore. Welcome, welcome. We're starting off with some treats for B-Money. These are the tuna feline dental treats. So they got like parsley in them, and they're hard, so it's cleans off her teeth. I really like these treats, and she really likes them too. These are the turducky ones from a while ago. That was another flavor of those, and she very much liked those. I bet that the seed is going to be awful because both of the Modern Horizons 2 packs I opened up were full of crap. I remember Tawnos weaponry. Tawnos was printed in a set as like a legendary creature. I want to say no. I don't think I don't think I have a Tawnos weaponry. Was that the one that looked like a sai, like the Japanese fork? I actually got a whole bunch of rather cheap. I mean, they're going to a deck that I have planned out. It just so happens that a lot of them are commons and uncommons, so they're pretty cheap. Which I've already wasted enough time playing, showing off magic cards. So I am going to. Hey, Zen. Welcome, welcome. So, of course, Ots. Hey, Amber. Welcome, welcome. I bet this seed will be just great because I rolled it and I only roll the best seeds. See if I can click this. Oh, fun. Again, I swore I wasn't going to do this. Oh, it's in a deck, so I won't grab it. Wait, no, that deck is right here. Oh my god, someone with a thing. Lord Dude Plays with the 43 months of tier 2. Good lord, welcome back. Much appreciated. You mentioned the card. I actually won every game that I played today. I was very pleased. Granted, the one that I won with this straight red deck, yeah, everyone just got mana screwed. You mean this Thran Dynamo? Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, four colorless. Have to add three colorless mana to your mana pool. I need to get another one of those because I have 2 decks. Oh, a copy of that one? Get a sculpting steel. Also, Genwa. Oh no, I'm pretty sure we're far from the end of 10-2? I don't even think we made it to chapter 4. I think we're like halfway through chapter 3. I do play Magic. Actually, I just that's where I just came from. And also at the start, I opened up. I bought a booster backs. When I bought booster backs of Modern Horizons 2. Yeah, It was effectively my childhood. I started playing when Ice Age had just come out, and I was in elementary school. And I played it continuously. It was a major component of my high school career. And then in college, I didn't have time because I needed to invest all my time in World of Warcraft. So I kind of stopped playing Magic. But I recently got back into it. My brother and his partner play, and when I was listening to them, all my family. Oh my God, what? Anakasu with the 100 bits, triggering off a hype train where if you gift a sub, or give me 100 bits, you'll be put in for the hype train emotes. Oh, I have. So most people I hear play Commander, as same thing with my brother and his partner. And so the decks that I have are Commander ones, but I have a green-red. Yeah, it's hype train, and it's already at level 2. So I bought the pre-constructed that they just came out with for the new Kamigawa, but I've modified it heavily, so it's very different now, and very strong. The one that had the Thran Dynamo in it, this is a straight red burn deck. And then I have a green-red wolf-werewolf standard deck, so it's a 60-card werewolf deck that I built during Crimson Vow. But anyway, yeah, so you can do 100 bits, gift a sub, or resub yourself, and get put in for some emotes. I have a ton of these hype train emotes. They've been really good recently. Let me see if I can. This is good for business. Let me. A lot of these are really old because they've done these for a long time. Where's the hype book? There's the hype book. Rashgar with the 100 bits as well. Hopefully, good luck. We're gonna find out how this is terrible and bad. Oh, that's why. Thank you. And 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Oh, is there a difference between boosts? What? You damn kids with your newfangled internet. Can't keep up with it. If you liked that, whatever the hell voice that was, that's like half of the characters in Mega Man Legends 2. Which I'm playing tomorrow. I got a signal. What? Is that a thing? What does that mean? What is even real anymore? Where am I? for thinking the whole concept of being old. Yeah, a lot of the get back here and die. Thank you. Also, Genwa with 100 bits, adding to that hype train. Not diggity. Also, we have a sword. I should probably make note of that. And we have bomb. I should go do the front of a scope. Hey, Nikki. Wanna go back? There we go. No, that's a good start. Get these assholes out of my way. I am typically apprehensive of doing the backup escape. But I mean, it's here and we have a weapon. It's been a couple of weeks, it's all good. I mean, even people that I watch regularly, I'll just go do other things. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, if I got a lamp, I typically won't darkroom escape unless I've got good reason. A single arrow is not one of those reasons. I should probably look where I'm going. See, in my mind, I'm looking at my coffee, which is right there. And I want to drink that coffee. However, I'm busy. I gotta save the princess. Uh-huh. Is this even rando? So for some reason, I don't know why, I've even told the tracker that I'm using... No, we don't have the Master Sword. Thank you. I can't put a shield on, because, Oh, so what rando means is short for randomizer. In this case, if you're familiar with A Link to the Past, it's the same game, but all the items are thrown into random locations. Also, I gotta... Oh, that looks cute. What do you... Oh, it's a fish getting pet. I was like, what the heck is that? Here we go. Alright, we're good. No, I wanted to save and quit. So, the items are put in completely different places, but it's done in such a way where you can't get locked. So you can... At every time you play one of these randomized games, it is always beatable. Which is pretty important. So in this case, it doesn't... It's just like kind of showing it to be slightly random. Because I got a shield and a sword and some bombs out of the starting area. But like, you'll have games where like you start with like the fire rod, which is a mid to late game item. And so that'll change the dynamics of how you go through the beginning part of the game. I want these bombs. 800 recommend... What? What's happening? I didn't do it, I swear. So here we go with, I don't know. Well, it can't be the Moon Pearl. But it could be something else that's vital. God damn it! Oh, Lord. For those of you that missed it, the hammer is locked behind Aga and the boots. Which means I don't believe there's a world where we're not killing Aga. And to be frankly honest, if I'm going to test whether or not we even need the hammer, the time that it would take to risk that is not worth it. Oh, the Eggma, and then I was like, oh, Eggman, yeah. Yeah, so now I just need the boots, and then I'll just clip again, and it'll be fine. We'll finish good and fast. This seat sucks already. Because of course it does. This is Kakariko Village, where we'll get absolutely nothing, and I'll be sad. Prepare for that. Oh yeah, when is Sonic 2 coming out? I never go to the theater. But I might go to the theater to watch Sonic 2. Also, Bimani has energy. True fact. Yeah, I rolled an Aga seed. I bet something's on pedestal that we'll need, too. Like I said, here we are in Kakariko Village getting absolutely nothing. I mean, I'll use it. Yeah, we're gonna need to pull ped. I know it, because I rolled this seed. Yeah, ped would mean we're doing all dungeons. Oh, nailed that. She's full of kitty energy from the trees. Uh-huh. Well, we need that for Aga. Also, the back of Escape is in line. I'm not gonna go immediately do that. But... That's a thing we could do if I don't know, felt like it. I kind of don't. It is highly likely that we will need to kill Aga to even... Oh, great. Get, No, not that one. Kill Aga to even get to the Dark World. Like... Oh. Couldn't pick up a chicken. Although it would be zany is if our access to Aga is in the Dark World and we need to get 2 gloves. Yeah, not only that, it already fills in bombs. I guess it just supposes that you have some semblance of bombs. So yeah, Kakariko Village had the lamp and the mushroom. Hey look, it's Aga access! Locked behind boots. Oh boy. I mean, that's kind of funny. In like a depressing way. Which is nice, because it means we won't have access to Aga unless we also have the boots, which means that we will immediately be able to go and get the hammer. We'll speak of the devil. I'll just put that we've got the... So right now we have access to Aga. I'm not gonna. But we have access to Aga. Hey, doors, please. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, we're starting off with boots. You know what? I'll save it. I was gonna be like, I could save and quit, but I'm not gonna. I'm like, I should probably do that. So now we just continue as normal. Sure, I'm glad I've got that one arrow. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, whatever. I'm a pro at this. Check this out. Nope. Shit. Yeah! Swag. Hey. This is not really a good idea. I don't know why I'm doing this, because I could have held off on this until later and, I don't know, save some time and shit. Hey, who put this tree? Take it. Hey, Donzox. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I guess we got boost points? I don't know how these things work. Oh, we got Donzo. Oh. Donzamux with the follow. Much appreciated. I'm glad my terrible decisions in turning in the mushroom early. It's interesting and compelling. Ow. Ow. Oh, I was on it, too. There we go. Hi. Alright, we're doing the minimum lever. I've got plenty of bombs. It's mostly just life I'm short on. Yeah, but I don't... We'll be fine. I'm already here, and that would take extra effort. So for those of you who are just joining us, I am not professional in any way. I just like complaining when I get bad seeds, which is like... I'm gonna roughly estimate like 90% of the time. Something like that. Hey, Pookie-san! Welcome, welcome. Ruining my amount of arrows! I did not agree to this. Alright, so the game is all like... yo, you should go kill Iga right now. I'm like, I don't really want to kill Iga, like, ever. Game's like, you should do that. I'm like, I don't. You're not my real dad. There we go. I kind of want that. I said I want that, thank you. Well, it looks like mini Moldorms are on the magic drop loot table. Uh-huh. 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 Well, that's all the money we're gonna need for the rest of the game. Did I get anything good? Oh, yeah. No, I didn't. Yeah, this seed is... So the last seed that I played the other night was a good old-fashioned jet seed. Oh my god, was it great. This is my penance for that seed. Because this is not good. Yep, no, this is Randomizer, and we already know that we have to kill Aga. I think we've gotten... I forget if there are 4 or 5 300 rupee drops. I believe we've gotten all of them. How do I know where to go? 1, I mean, I've played this a lot. 2, so the tracker that I have. Also, someone with a follow. Dr. J Money with a follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my my ennui towards this poor segment of randomizer locations is interesting and compelling. So the tracker, the thing that I have up there that's tracking like all the items I have and whatnot, there's actually a component of it underneath that actually has all of the locations, many of which I kind of know offhand, but it's good to have as a reminder. So I mark off the ones that I've checked and things of the sort. Which also keeps it within logic. So it's, each of the item locations, they're either green if I can get to them, or they're red if I can't. Or they're yellow or orange or blue, depending on a number of different circumstances that make them technically possible, but not expected, things of that sort. But it's also just I've been playing this particular randomizer for quite a few years. All right, we just won't speed. I kind of do and I kind of don't. Like if they were to release like an official Link to the Past randomizer, Thieves' Den. An official randomizer, it means that the website that makes this would probably get shut down. Apparently, no. There's at least 5 300 route to pick up. So we could... Excuse me, sir. We could... At this time... Yeah, I guess we're gonna go kill Iga. Cool. So I could have gone into Eastern Palace, but we lack a bow, and I don't see a world where we're getting a bow in there. And it's a crystal, so I'd rather just, you know, finish the dungeon when we get to it. But, oh yeah, thank you. And will it give us our... No, we still don't see our sprite. Much to my dismay. So for those of you that have played A Link to the Past, you may recognize this as the beginning of the game. We're doing it now. Now, clean out their basement. Who put all these rats here? So doing this has the advantage of I can just straight up die, or better yet, we get the mirror. It's not the mirror. And we just mirror out to the start. Right, I forgot about that. Something kill me, thank you. Or option 2, I forget you need a key for that, and we don't have a key for that. And there is no purpose for me to be here at all. That is also a valid possibility. Yeah. So sadly, so there are, in logic at this time, 3 or 4 checks. Sorry, 5 checks in Eastern Palace, which I really don't want to do. We also have Agina's Cave, which is a one-off, and takes time and effort. Lord knows I'm avoiding that. So we're gonna be here for the next several years. There's a better way to do this, and I have not done it. It has been a very long time since I've done a low percent aga climb. I would too. You know what? Let's try that. I didn't plan that out too well. Come on. Here we go. This is much better. It has suddenly stopped being better. So as a reminder, at this part of the game, you're expected to have 1 level higher sword. Yeah, and last time I did an aga climb, I had the fire rod and half magic, which is pretty cool. Sir. This is not that situation. So our primary goal right now is to not die. Now, in saying that, I've cursed myself to die. I thought that had health. Here. So as predicted, this seed sucks and I hate it. I want anything to give me. No, well, because it's a randomizer, we might not have to kill 3 bosses. So if they're pendants... so the way the game works is, the Master Sword, which you pull on it, which right now is not the Master Sword. It is a completely random item. And is not likely to be required. But given my luck, will definitely be required. Oh, I thought we were in a different way. We very well need to, or be allowed to skip the bosses that are pendant dungeons, which right now we only know that Thieves Town, which is late game dungeon, is a pendant, and we might not have to do it. There we go. I must have been standing in the exact spot. Alright. So I have an iffy opinion on the bombs thing. I'm gonna have to just take this super duper carefully. Because, So, this is a great seed to play. We have a bunch of new people watching. Because this is the... This was supposed to be my D-Rust. I used to run these regularly, and it's been a while since I've run them regularly. In large part because of a variety of games that are not this. So I'm de-rusting on what is a very rough seed. This is great example. But also that's the other question. No bosses have been done. We actually can't get to any bosses at this point. Actually, wait, no, that's a lie. This is the one boss we can get to, which is why I'm here. Oh God. And for oh, hi. Excuse me. Fun fact, the enemies are completely invulnerable until they aggro onto you. Your sword just goes clear on through. Did I? Oh. Oh, right, I died trying to get to the guy earlier. I mean, I guess having the cape is mildly better. I probably would have preferred to have a much better sword. Alright, quick swap. Uh-huh. I forget. Yeah, they literally all have no health. The hell are with these dodgy boys? I mean, it's... So thankfully there are 3 hearts in this room. And crap. So continuing to play safely. I think there's one other heart? No, there are no other hearts. Well, some things are not stunnable. A lot of things in here are not. Like the gold guards, like they almost immediately break. Blue guys, oh yeah, you can knock the arrows out of the way. So we're good. Quite a few of the enemies in here are immune or they just shake off the stun, so it's almost impractical to do so. Thankfully not all. Alright. We made it. And whoops. I was so excited to get to the coffee, I just straight up didn't pay attention to where I was walking. Yeah, and the worst part is after we kill Aga, the light world turns into hard mode. It's just more enemies and shit everywhere. So here's Aga. I bet this will be the 15 blue ball Aga. Nope, already isn't. Alright, everything's fine. It's great, guys. I was deceived. The first one will actually be it, but the rest will not. So, For those unfamiliar with the mechanics of Link to the Past, so in this fight, he throws. Oh, it's happening. So he throws 3 things, and then teleports back to here to do the lightning. Or sorry, yeah, sorry. 1 guaranteed reflectable ball, and then 3 that are either reflectable or not reflectable, and then he goes back up here. The first one, so it's lightning bolt, and then the first one will always be reflectable. Then the next 3 will either be reflectable or a blue ball. And so you have to hit him with 6, which means the maximum amount of blue balls, which you can't do anything with, will be 15. We're kind of approaching that. Well, that sucked. On the plus side, we can get the hammer now, along with several other things. And whee! Cool. Here's the thing, though. I can go into pod. We have no bow. We don't have the hammer yet. It is 7-7. This is on, yeah, we're sure this is 7-7. 0-0 fast gaming. God damn it. No, this is, I just, on the Link to the Past Rhino site, this was, this, just standard. So open 7-7 kill Ganon. It's 17. Pepper is a character that I draw, actually. So all of the emotes is all of the emotes in here are of my creation. That's Pepper. Oh boy, a hammer. Actually, so I made all of the emotes and the sub badges and whatnot, except for the tier 3 sub emote, which a friend of mine made. Here's the thing, that doesn't really do anything for us. Oh wait, no, that gives us access to like Hype Cave and shit. Yeah, I did some sketches. I need to the thing is that I've been budgeting my time out and not doing all the same thing every night. So I've been doing a variety of things, but recently it's like Tunic came out, so that's thrown into my scheduling. But no, drawing and various video games. I love that. That was like almost one of the first emotes I made, and I'm really pleased that came out. That and there's a bunch of them for bits. I'm fond of the coffee one. Actually, the blank, the one that I use that all the time. So that was my primary goal with having a Twitch page is one, I wanted to get through all of my backlog of games. So of course I'm playing a randomizer of one single game. All right. I feel better for checking. That is not the one I wanted. Yeah, we still don't have a glove. What a bad seed. Who rolled this? No, don't disconnect. I mean, I could play this wirelessly, but then I just blame everything on Bluetooth. As is my prerogative. Whee! Alright. So here's the plan. Swear to God, I have one. We're gonna go to Hype Cave. We're gonna go to Stumpy. And we're gonna do the Dig Game. Hey, I am very pleased that worked. Oops. Boop. That was real cool. So this is Hype Cave, lovingly called so because in a much older version of the Rando, like, everything good would be in here. So now everything good will be in here. Interesting, both the mirror and the shovel right before we go to a place where we need to mirror to use the shovel. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I could lick my microphone. Is that what people are into now? I mean, each their own. I just ate, though. I don't want to get chicken fried rice on my microphone. I'm also much less attractive. Uh-huh. It's almost... It means absolutely nothing that we got both the shovel and the mirror at a Hype Cave. So this is what we got out of those two things. The mirror had several other values to it. The shovel literally just does that. What would I have? Oh, I'm gonna womp when I go back in there. Nah, let's go from the top. And sure. Why not? Oh, that's where the shield went. There we go. Sweet. All right, and boop, 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 boop. Marking off things on my tracker. So, well, thankfully, I have, and this is an actual quantifiable amount by science, a shit ton of rupees. No, we can't do blind. I can't actually get to that. We have no glove. I get the reference. Actually, well, Thieves Town is the green pendant, which, dear God, I hope we don't need that. Uh-huh. I'm offended at what's happening right now. Thank you. We can't actually, we would need either the hook shot to hook shot across the, we'd need a glove. I think, yeah, we would need either a hook shot or a glove to get to that entire segment of the Dark World. So we can't even get up to Village of Outcasts or Skullwoods and whatnot. Alright, so... this is literally the only thing left in logic. I mean, there are two things, but... Eastern and Pond without a bow. I guess the saving grace is that we have the mirror, so I can at least waste my time in Palace of Darkness. And then go into Eastern Palace and waste my time there, and then get something completely unrelated to the bow. I mean, if there is a bow in either one of them, that'd be pretty okay, because then we could just finish either one of them. I bet Pond is a pendant. Actually, it's not. The Skullwood, or Swamp is red. Pod is red. Pendant. Oh, look at that pendant. That pendant, and... oh, we don't have to do Ice Palace. I mean, I guarantee I'm going to still have to do Ice Palace. But at least for the time being, I can pretend like we're not going to be setting foot in Ice Palace. No, we already did Saha's Closet. A shit ton is actually 8.53 buttloads. Now, a metric shit ton is roughly twice that size. So whatever number I made up, just double that. 8.53. I have a language degree. Numbers frighten me. Hey, thank you. That wasn't English. throw numbers at me, you'll baffle me, and I'll be confounded and bamboozled. In other words, that will win you at Scrabble. Actually, you can't use bamboozled in Scrabble. It has 2 Z's. That was a key. We'll go this way. Fuck it. Oh, true, blank tiles. I never used blank. I mean, I would when I grew up, my family was very much into Scrabble. That was like our Friday night playing Scrabble. Nice rod. Well, I mean, we do need that. But anyway, I usually not use the blank ones because they were worth no points. And I'd rather get points, because that's how I win. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know. It'll be a fire rod hunt. And it'll be on Laser Bridge with something else vital in Turtle Rock in the placement thing. Uh-huh. Right, so no small keys can be located in here. But the spawned chest below the vanilla big key is probably... Alright, well, it's not bow locked. That's the thing. I mean, regardless, I need a bow to finish this, just whether or not we can get other things. Uh-huh. Now, I could mirror. Oh, we have Quake? Yes. Mark those. That is neither of the ones that I have. No, kill me. No, come back. I have to die. Thank you. So we have at least one check left. And hopefully it's the bow. So then I won't have to leave. I don't know why I'm doing this when I can just jump off the side. Either way, I'm here now. This is the one we're going with. Sadly, I can't do anything over here. Until I get a small key out of this, and then I'm sad. Then I'm sad. So now we get to do that all over again. But I do get a bomb out of it. So I guess it's not a complete washout. That was a pretty swag guard there, oh my god. Alright. So last I'm in here, we already have the map and compass. This is likely a small key. Oh! Well then. I mean, it is a sort of a key for, I don't know, the other half of the game. So. Right, we killed Ag and we have the mirror. I think... No, there are a couple of value plays we could do. Actually, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to go do Death Mountain. Because it sounds like a metal album. No, because the only way that would be a good idea is if we knew for a fact there was a bow in Eastern. At least the only way I can think of. Because we can't finish Eastern, and we're gonna have to go... Oh. Hey, it's that key I needed. We have other better options, than going into Eastern, because if we go into Eastern, it is almost guaranteed we'd have to then return to Eastern anyway. With the exception of, like, if there's the hook shot in Eastern, and actually that wouldn't actually open up anything that we can't get to anyway. Or another glove in Eastern, and either way. There aren't a ton of checks, and preferably we only do Eastern balance spots. Because the nice thing is, when we'll go back into Palace of Darkness, we just beeline right to the boss. By basically just treading across places we need to go to anyway that we haven't, and it has items. As opposed to Eastern, where if we go there and we have to go back, then we have to do literally all of Eastern all over again. When getting the glove, it gave us access to all of Death Mountain. So now we get dead rocks, just being dicks. Uh-huh. You know, knowing my luck, I'm just gonna go in and kiss the old dude. Wow, I got one, and now I'm not gonna get it again. God damn it. Sure. Meanest part of me. And we get Tektites because we killed Aga. And yeah, I don't need that. We're good. We're good on money. I don't actually think... I don't believe Spike Cave is in Logic. Even though we have the cape, we don't have a decent amount of magic. I don't believe it's in Logic. Let's see. Yeah. Logic expects we have to have magic in order to make that work. Alright, so this is Tower of Hera. We can beat the boss. I'm going to follow a lot. And we get 2 items out of here. One of them is... Well, this is not one of those 2 items, but... this is an item. That we need to finish this dungeon. So the main thing is we just don't want to see the small key. Because it means I have to go into the basement and then drink coffee while waiting for effectively a cutscene to play out. So this is the part where I die. Never mind. It is not right now. We'll die on layaway. Alright, so here's the part where I find the small key, and then I'm sad. Now I'm sad. It's all good. It could be the compass in the basement. So we just want to not find the compass. The compass has got to be in the big chest. So which we're going to open next. So here's the compass. How did he know? Oh, I thought that was funny. Well, we're gonna have to go in the basement. So it still to this day baffles me how 6-year-old me was able to figure out how to fight this guy and not die. I do vaguely remember playing this and going to, like, I don't know, t-ball practice and being very proud of myself for beating this boss. This boss is very difficult. I'm not good at math, but I'm very good at divination of the future. Get back here and die. Thank you. In this case, I just know that I'm having the worst luck ever. Cool. Actually, what's funny is we had a statistics. I think statistics was the only math class my high school had that I didn't take. So I do like to joke about how I'm bad at math, but the reason I never took any math in college is because I took all of my college math in high school. So I didn't need to take any math in college. The irony being is that it means I haven't taken a math class since 2003. And I don't remember what numbers are. Unless it's written in kanji. Oh my god. And now we wait. How you doing? This timer's offending me. Oh boy, I'm gonna use quick swim. I feel like a cheater. Hey. Oh yeah, right. I forgot there's a railing there. You don't smoothly glide into the door. And absolutely not worth it. Welcome back, Seth. Was it that long? Oh yeah, it was about an hour. You weren't kidding. As you can see, this seat is bad, and why am I going up the stairs? Thankfully, we have completed this entire dungeon. Also, we've gotten 4 items out of pod. Or maybe less, I don't know. No, yeah, there are 3 items left in pod, come to think of it. Right, thank you. I will, make this slightly more accurate in a moment. I need your life! Well, that sucks. Oh, for hearing my lament over Alright, well, we don't need that. Mark that off. Yes. It's the nicest spiral cave I've had in a while. Uh-huh. Right, I think we do Paradox Cave has 7 item checks in it, so I mean it's pretty honkin', but we get to leave. And then do flipper checks. Yes. Is this gonna be one of those dumb seeds where I have to go into Swamp Palace with no hook shot and then get the hook shot and left side swamp? I bet it will. Well, we have several options before I resort to making that decision. I think that puts Spike Cave into logic. I'm going to say yes. I vaguely remember. Well, so in this case, I think we've actually gotten all of the 300 rupee pickups. So I mean, this is certainly up there. Whether or not it is the most, probably. No, I know what I'm doing. I think we've been approaching 3,000 in one seed. This is very high though. So yes, apparently Cane of Samaria, or Cane of Burna, does put Spike Cave into logic, so while we're here, before I forget entirely, let's go do that. Right, I'm missing a step. Oh dear. Much more familiar. Oh, now we're gonna be back on the pyramid. Where I don't want to... Wait a minute. Or do I? We can get to Catfish now, because we got a glove. And then I can mirror from Catfish and get our 20 rupees from Zora. And also a couple other things that are in that general area. Yeah. Why not? And actually, what I think I'll do after that is... Well, no, we can do flipper checks, and then I can save and quit out of the light world to go to the sanctuary, and then we can do... Oh yeah, no, the low HP Aga was very rough. I after dying halfway up, I basically took it conservatively. And the bow is not at Cat. But it's nice we get to do this now. Ties these all together. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. God knows I'll need it. And actually that works really well because after doing the flipper checks, we'll go to Village of Outcast area and then tie that in with checking the sick kid. Uh-huh, we won't need that. Thanks, Last Forever. This seed is bad and I hate it. We had to Master Sword 5 Heart Aga. I said it as a joke that we'd have to get our 20 rupees from Zora. Even though that's literally all I've ever gotten off of him in the last several games. Well, that being said, so it is entirely possible that there are things in Eastern Palace that would have mitigated the Aga climb. Eastern Palace is basically the only place that has been technically in logic. Well, I mean, it has literally been in logic, but we've had no bow, so we couldn't finish Crystal Eastern Palace. But it might have things that are needed. This is actually in logic? Yeah, this is a thing we can get. Oh, great. Well, here's the thing. As nice as that is, we don't need that immediately. Like, I don't need to... That does not open up anything yet. It's, at this point, a convenience item. It does nothing for us until we get the glove. Yeah. But it is entirely possible that both bows can be in Eastern. Or it can be on Hobo. see. I suppose I can tie these together. Yes. Alright, given... You know, man, it's not. I mean, it could have been. Yeah, it's a heart progress. For cardiovascular support. Sure. So, this is not a seed that I would share with Koi, because this is, Oh, it's all good. No, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the kind words. I streamed late, so a lot of people, by the time I'm like halfway through the stream, it's well past most people's bedtime. I'm a vampire. So, this is my midday. I work nights, so, I wake up at, like, anywhere between 3 and 5 p.m. my time. No, well, here's the other thing is I also have... Actually, it's one of the things I found up there is one of my pictures. So, I think I might have recounted this. So, my parents live in the middle of nowhere. And there was a... there actually still are foxes that are descendants of the previous one. But, no, I'd actually made very good friends with a fox that lived on my parents' property. And I'd feed her out of my hands. She would like bring her kits, show me her kits, and the kits would play around. I wouldn't play with the kits, but no, she would bring the kits out to see me, which is not something. I mean, hell, most animals do. Yeah, no, friendly as can be. But I have pictures of her, and I stumbled across them the other day. So this is not necessarily the fastest of the plays. This is an interesting quandary for me because we can go into Skull Woods, and I probably should. Whether or not I want to right now. You know, I might just do a clean sweep. We'll just rake all the way across. I'll dip in it. So we definitely need to do Skull Woods. And there's a hell of a lot of not going into Skull Woods we're going to do without the fire rod. Couldn't wait. I mean, better yet, we just straight up to the fire rod. Uh-huh. But no, what makes this... So the seed that I do have currently shared with Koi, yeah, I mean, we're doing better on health. Can't complain. So the one that I share with Koi is a very interesting seed because it's very quick to start. But the way that it's laid out means you can play it in a variety of ways. Oh yeah, we also did Tower of Hera. I don't know why I'm going this way and didn't just go... in the either way. I'm here, I made this decision. But no, this one is... It's kind of a slog. Because with the exception of the fact that we've not stepped foot into Eastern at all, it's basically been last locationing everything. Obviously, it could just all be in Eastern and... Oh yeah, this is a pendant. We don't need to do this. Okay, hopefully we just get 2 items. Well, I'm glad I stepped into it anyway. Uh-huh. Sadly, this is hearts, and I don't want... Yeah. Oh, I actually did this wrong. I should... So I wanted to do that. So the Gibdo, I wanted to reset its position. Oh, anywhere with the fighter sword sucks. Oh, wow. Not a one item. Alright. So I'm bad at this bomb jump. Nice. Is that... Yeah, I mean, we have the one item in the bag. No, that's all the items in this segment. Oh, that sucks. That sucks majorly. So let's see. Yeah, it is entirely possible that the bow can be on... You know what? Fuck this. The bow... There can be a bow on pedestal. There also... It's iffy. I think it's possible that there could be the Cane of Samaria could be on pedestal. Oh man. And the hook shot. Oh my god. Logically, I think there might. It really depends on the layout of Ice Palace. Because it's entirely possible that the hook shot or the Cane of Samaria could be required to finish it. But a bow could absolutely be on pedestal. Alright, well there is an item. Otherwise we can't get anything else out of here. No, Icebreakers is not considered for logic. It is a legal play. But unless you're playing a no logic. See, like even if you're doing well, overworld glitches would be just in the overworld, but no, Icebreaker is out of logic. But so this is the thing about how. So regardless of how I would play Ice Palace, the items that could be expected to finish it, because Ice Palace is a pendant, so that's just items that I know could or could not be on pedestal. Fire Rod cannot be on pedestal. We need that. The bow can be. And then it is entirely possible that the hook shot or Cane of Samaria could be there. Yay! Alright, so here's the thing. I think I'm more apt to double dip Eastern than I would to... No! Hookshotless Ice Palace. Or sorry, hookshotless Swamp. Yeah. Oh, then we get the... Oh, or here's the... It was here. Thankfully, I have a fairy on me. Well, we could go finish, well, we can go complete Swamp Palace. Alright, so we got 2 items out of here. Oh, right, I still have a... It's a fair... We got a red potion, and then I threw it in to get, hoping for a blue or a green. You know what? This is green pendant, and we're gonna be swinging by Eastern later anyway. I do not know how I clipped through that. I'm actually gonna finish this up. One for the other two items, and two because then we can turn in the green pennant momentarily. See if I can get the God pixel in this. I don't think I can do it too. I did it last seed. No, not with that Patrick Star. That says Patrick. I did it last time. I was rightfully surprised. Item 3. Here's the thing though, if I inadvertently die, I don't think I'll be actually doing this. Now ideally I do want to, just because I mean there's a good amount of value out of it. Just the fact that be going into the eastern area anyway with the green pennant. And we're here already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've pulled all of the 300 rupees. There's a 100 rupee pickup that we didn't get. But other than that, yeah, so all of the big ticket rupee pickups have been gathered, so we're good on money for the foreseeable future. Alright, well, item I'm blind. Hopefully it's a good item to further justify my being here. But otherwise, we'll be just immediately going to swamp. And probably full clearing swamp. I don't see a world where I don't full clear swamp.
Seven is the prime number of crystals.
Whoops. Is this even rando? Oh, is it? I need to check, because last time I checked, the Pottery Lottery, I had difficulty getting the script to run in Linux. I'll give that a try again at some point. So at this point, we're going to go immediately to Swamp Palace. Yeah, I also haven't tried it past the first time, and so I haven't looked into it since. So it may very well just have been a me thing. Hell, I clip around that bush. Alright. Yeah, I don't see where I'm... The most efficient... Because... No, we're going to need a full clear Swamp House. I guess just do... Left side swamp last. No, you didn't. Actually, is that, a version of Razor? That sounds like a Basilisk sounds like a thing Razor would make. Usually name their stuff out of snakes. This is a custom sprite. Well, this is a custom sprite from the site. This is it used to be Hidari, but now it's just Cat Girl. So Hidari Senta, who comes in the stream every now and again. This is their OC. Oh, is it wireless? Yeah, that would be Hidari. Yeah, so it used to be listed as Hidari, but now it's Cat Girl and then parentheses Hidari. Oh my god, I have no Canis Samaria to... And I have not yet learned how to do it with bombs. Whatever. We'll do this the old way. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, shit, that's one I forgot. I forgot to do Sick Kid. Oops. Oh, well. So what we're ultimately going to wind up doing is I'm going to go get the flute from the islands, and we'll remind me when we go activate the flute to not neglect Sick Kid yet again. He's dying. Take that into account. I think I just figured out the trick what I was doing wrong. You have to nudge forward when you grab it. I don't have the fire on, I don't have the bow to make this even more laughable. Whoops! Everything better be in left side swamp, because it sure as hell wasn't in the back. Now, not that it would have been a good decision by any stretch of the imagination, but we could have gone here a while ago? Yeah, something like that. Without the hook shot, so it would have been just a terrible decision. But one that could have been made. However, now we're back in to get all the goodies that I didn't pick up on the way in. Uh-huh. Yeah, hey look, it's all that health I needed a shit ton of time ago. Or the beginning of the game ago. Nailed it? So they were just missing the compass? Oh no, we're... Everything here is an item. Well, save for the big key, which... hopefully is just in the big chest. Saved me a lot of effort. Yeah. What did we... I got, like, a piece of heart in the very back. Uh-huh. Rude. Alright, so hopefully it's just, like I said, hopefully the big chest is in the... or big key is in the big chest. Oh, yeah, no, or like, I mean, you go back, or like, you enter into like the turtle rock, you leave out of it to go over to get to the big chest. You can enter into a dungeon, and that's the first room, so you just immediately get shot the second you step in. It's very mean. Oh yeah, I used to do, oh yeah, no, doors, and then, I haven't done a dungeon shuffle one in a while. Those are fun. Well, thankfully the big key is in the big chest. Unfortunately, there was not a goddamn thing in the swamp. What a depressing scene. There's like nothing anywhere. Alright, so here's the thing. It's very possible that it's on Sick Kid. But it's very unlike, well, at this point, so here are the options that we have. Eastern Palace or Sick Kid. Eastern Palace also comes to Silence Realm. Yeah, Pottery Ladder looks really fun. I love the fact when you get the item tracker and it's like in the thousands. Like, oh, here we go. And for doing blind, we get... oh, fuck this seed. Well, let's go do Eastern or Pod first, and then we'll go on Eastern, and we'll get another bow. It'll be funny. It'll be a bow in the front of the Pod. Yeah. Well, here's the thing is, I mean, green pendant for the bow. Well, here's the thing. Unless there's another bow, also in Eastern, I feel vindicated in my decision to not do Eastern. That is very mean, though. Yeah. So this is just a bad, mean seed. Kind of. If it weren't for the fact that the rest of it, like, you have so many other better options. Like, I'm glad that I decided to stay in Thieves Town. Obviously, that was the right plan. What's especially nice is I decided to stay in there because I'm like, you know what? We'll get the green pendant and we're going to go in that area anyway. Why not? And that turned out to be the correct answer. Problem is everything else sucks and it's bad and I hate it. I actually don't know if it's faster to go to the right side or drop down here and take the... Oh, you know, no, actually, it would be faster to just go to the right. So we need a 1 cane of Samaria and 2 fire rod. So I have 2 of those. Well, fire rod can't be on pedestal, so that's nice. Depending on the logic of Ice Palace, okay. I mean, we could have sequence broken that bow. Thing is that at the time I didn't have a potion to sequence break the bow. But it's nice to know that there's no bow in Eastern, which means there was no reason for me to do Eastern early. Nailed it. Oh, I know how to do Mimic Clip. Thing is I didn't have the materials to do a Mimic Clip. What was it? We had the glove out of here, which got us access to the back of Escape, which got us the flippers, which got us our first bottle. I mean, I could have fake flippered to get the bottle early. See, you could fake flipper to get the bottle early, to sequence break the back of pod, to get the bow. Not that I was gonna do that. That went really well. I am pleased with how that went. Every time I walk in here, I'm convinced that there's going to be another one of those little straggler turtles. Alright, here we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? Broken? Apparently I missed one. Me too. Right, I counted 17 as the one to break. I think I missed and thought I hit it at some point. We can do Pyramid Fairy now. Well, now we're gonna go do Eastern. Where we'll have the Cane of Samaria and the Fire Rod and we'll be in go mode. Oh, I did 16 and then broken. I might have? You know me and numbers. Oh, yeah, it's all good. Hell, I'm only not paying attention. Yeah, and I never set foot in Eastern just because we had no bow. So one bow on... What's funny is both bows were in this area. So you had a bow locked behind a bow in Pod. And you had the first bow from Green Pendant turned into Sahasral. This is a very dumb, bad seed. Because you were more or less bottlenecked intentionally. And like oh, you have to double dip Pod because you got you get the glove out of Pod, which gives you access to the Western Dark World, where you then go into you then go into Pendant Thieves Town to get the green pendant to get the bow. What I was joking about this being our go mode. Actually, we may or may not need ether. So there is. So this is gonna be the map, because if I didn't come here to check it, it would have been the item. So it's gonna be map because I'm back going this way. Just how these things work. But for the most part, we're searching for the Cane of Samaria. I would like a tempered sword. See? It's only the map if I come back here. And that's actually the part why I'm looking forward to playing Pottery Lottery and whatnot. Just lifting up the pot and like, hey, there's the shield. Or just any given item. Silver arrows on armor science. Good time. I'm looking forward to that. I think it's been a while since we've had. Okay, I've had silver arrows on ice armors recently, but regular armors, not so much. Also, this asshole. Hey, Zach JP, welcome, welcome. This seed is bad. You haven't missed much. Oh, right. I'm not doing the quick kill. I have silvers. So, yeah, this is one of those bottleneck kind of seeds. With a forced double dip of Palace of Darkness. So, you had to go to Palace of Darkness to get the first glove. Hammer, by the way, locked behind Aga. Where the hell was I going? Right. You know? Yeah, so Hammer was on Lumberjack Cave. So you had to kill Aga with, I think, 5 or 6 hearts and Fighter Sword. We only just got the Master Sword. Out of... Swamp? Oh no, Village of Outcasts is in that brewery. Yeah, so Fighter Sword, low heart, Aga. To then go into Pond to get the glove, which gave you access to West Dark World, where you got the green pendant from Thieves Town. So blind was green pendant to turn the green pendant to Sahasrara for the bow. The other bow was in Pod, locked behind the bow. You could sequence break the bow. I have not done the quick, like where you dash with the bomb and pick up later. I haven't done that in quite some time, so I'm good. We have this thing. This will save the time. I don't know why it was when I was little. I was convinced that if you got hit by an enemy, you would also drop the bomb. I don't know where I got that. Canis Samara. Actually, we can just try to leave. Oh, we'll have a bit of that. Here's the thing, though. Our options right now are Sick Kid and the one item from the back of Skull Woods. And one of them is probably the glove. Huh. Well, I mean, hopefully what it is it's just the glove, so then we can get the flute. Activated and immediately go to the Mire area. Yeah, it seems most likely that it's gonna be a glove, because if we get Cane of Samaria, that's not really doing anything, so... Yeah, it has to be a glove. In the back of Skull Woods. Because I can't even access Pendant Ice Palace. Like, we can't get there without the glove. Oh, we could get the book. I guess. And then it'll be in the back, so I can immediately check Ped and find out that the Cane of Samaria is on Ped's. Because of course. Although actually, if we get the book, then that means we have access to the desert, which is dumb, but sure. Or better yet, the item will just be in the chest. So it is not likely that will, sir, not likely that we'll need to pull pedestal, because cute. I charged through him and it ate the thing. Very disappointed. So all this is we just leave and I don't actually fight Mothula. Kind of want that. So we just get the item that's in the first part of Skull Woods, and then just immediately leave, and then check Pedestal to find that the Cane of Samaria is there, because that means that the palace, Ice Palace key logic is not reliant on the Cane of Samaria. Cool. And most things in logic. Oh right, I haven't put down that I have the flute. There we go. Now those other things are in logic. Room above the cave with the key to the left. Well, where at? Where at though? Oh, and Skull Woods, like right before you leave that area, Skull Woods? And we can do well, we can do Mire. Oh yeah, because there are pots in there, but you otherwise would never go into that room. I'm hesitant to go into Mire without the cane. I mean, you can do most of it. We'll do desert first. Yeah. And then tomorrow will be more Mega Man Legends 2. I think it's weird. After spending a couple of streams where I was getting caught on effectively side content, now it's weird to be like, oh yeah, we'll just be continuing the actual game. Crazy. Alright, so here we are in Desert Palace, where hopefully we'll get the Cane of Samaria, and then that means go mode? Very likely go mode? Yeah, it would be reliant on if we need ether to get into Turtle Rock. Of course it's ether getting into Turtle Rock. Why would it? But regardless, we still need the Cane of Samaria, so we might find ether before that. We've collected 0 items. Yeah. If that was an item, I might just go do Landmo, but no. Because at the very least, I can just knee around in the back of this room. This was, if nothing else, a convenient setup. Oh. So, item on Landmo. And the other item right here. Thankfully, we have to kill Enmolus, so that's fine. Hopefully, we just don't have to do the Smith sequence. Yeah, here's all the health. Long after when I really needed it. That shit had some knockback. I just wanted to pick up the hearts, and ironically, that was what got them to hit me. Oh well. Who's ready to see my sick bow aim? That was not it. Oh, I haven't done this in a real long time. Nice! Pretend my knuckles cracked in a very imposing and hardcore way. I mean, it's easy. It's a Babby's first trick, man. Alright. I'm making a decision. That we are not going to Mire without the cane. That is the decision that I have made. And I will die on this hill. As I will likely do so in about, I don't know, 45 seconds. But we're doing it, it's happening. I've committed. What this will also do is this will let us see Turtle Rock. Oh, Well, we can't do anything in Turtle Rock without the Cane of Samaria. So we won't be actually checking Turtle Rock. This is mostly just East Death Mountain. So Super Bunny Cave and Hookshot Cave. And that's basically all we're getting out of this. Also, the knowledge of what... rude. Which medallion... which medallion we're going to need for actually getting into Turtle Rock. So if it's Bombos or Quake, we're good, because then we're just Samaria go mode. Alright, cool. I still might opt to, if we happen to get Cane of Samaria out of Super Money or Hookshot, I might just go immediately do Mire, and then come back here, because I can... Victories is going to be really easy with silvers. Trinex don't care I got silvers. Oh, but here's the thing, though. If there is no Cane of Samaria over here, do I risk going into Mire? Or do we do Smith sequence? Let's see. Smith sequence at this point would just be 2 items. So it would be down to 2 items regardless. Unless we get powder here, and then Smith sequence has more value to it. Or neither of those things. Alright. Oh shit, or it could be an ice palace. This scene fucking sucks. Alright. Here's how this is gonna work. We're gonna do Mire. Oh, right. I wanted to freeze it to throw it. Oh. It can be, but it's diminished in possibility because there are some ways that Ice Palace can be set up that logically expect the Cane of Samaria. I think it's if there's a small key on Cold Stare. I forget the details. It is possible, but it's not guaranteed. Like, it's not a definite. It's possible for Cane to be on the pyramid or on pedestal, but there are certain aspects that make it that Cane can't be on pedestal. I didn't want to hover and make y'all feel jealous. Hey, sir. Welcome, welcome. This seed sucks. As can be exemplified by the fact that I am currently in Misery Mire with no Cane of Samaria. How do stairs work? What even is real? Hopefully we just get Cane of Samaria right here. But this seed is one that I rolled at the beginning of the stream. So this is the standard just 7/7 open kill Ganon from the website. So the general gist of what happened is Hammer was on Lumberjack Cave, so we had to kill Aga, which wound up being Fighter Sword and I think 6 hearts. And then you had to go in a pod with no bow to get the glove. To then get to West Dark World to kill Green Pendant Blind, turn that in for the bow, to go back into pod to get the other bow. Not that, I mean, you could sequence broken the bow. Right, we have no armor. I think they're on a timer. I think they're basically like the Medusa statues, the torches. And I think that they can't shoot at you if there's too much stuff on the screen. Yeah, we could have sequence broken that bow, but the funny thing is that the only bottle that we found, or well, there were two bottles. I forget what one of them was, but I think the first bottle that we got was actually locked behind the flippers, which were behind the glove because they were in glove-locked escape sequence. It's a very unfortunate seat. Try this again. Move so fast. I'm gonna sneeze though. Oh, thank you. I actually might, when the credits roll, I might get another pack of the Modern Horizons. Because the two packs that I opened were very not good. They're very disappointing. Item. Is that item 2 or item 1? I forget. Oh, we don't have the big key, so I've got to keep looking anyway. Well, that's at least one item. I can usually dig with. I usually jive with a half magic. Problem is going to fight Trinax with no half magic and Master Sword is kind of awful. So I legit do not remember if we got another item. I think it's just been. I mean, probably not, because the map, the compass, and basically a superfluous key. So I'm gonna say no. And we have only one item. And there's the other item. About that. Spooky has died because I also have died. But if I am killed, it was fun. Now that's... Wait a minute. Almost. Almost. I think it's randomized. No, you hard require the cane. Unless you're overworld glitching. Which we're not. So. This sucks, cause I can't icebreaker. We've got an old school ice palace. Yeah, I think it's randomized. Like which smiley you get. Because sometimes you get the monkey, sometimes you get the base one. Yep. Nailed it. Old school or so. Here's how this is gonna play, because this is what I'm saying is gonna happen, which is entirely wishful thinking. We're gonna get the Cane of Samaria in the very first chest, and then we're in go mode, and then I leave. That's not going to happen because it's on Smith sequence, and I've decided we're doing this instead. You know what? Fuck this room. Yeah, naturally, it'll be. Yeah, it's a very good point. Yeah, the vanilla big key. Right. I want all of these things. And Cane of Song. Oh, so many swag points, almost. Alright, so now we're gonna go into rooms that I've not been in I don't know, several months. Godspeed, here we go. Oh, I forget the quick kill for this here. Sure. It's so weird because I spent so much time basically running that room on muscle memory. And now I haven't done that room in ages. I mean, it works in the sense that we're no longer in that room. But it doesn't work in the sense that it wasn't very efficient. Right. Oh, right, I've in this one. So here's the thing, we don't necessarily need to do this. It has been so long since I've done that, and I don't feel like dying or hearing the beep. Yeah. Well, because yeah. Well, no, because it's been a long time since I've done it, so I've actually forgotten the lineup. Because you go to one spot, and then you move to a different spot. Here's the thing, though, is I only need to get ideally one item. Maybe we'll just get it and I'll leave. With a great deal of internal pain. It's so weird doing this the normal way. The final item's gonna be on cold stairs. Seed is so mean and bad. Which is most of the reason I won't be sharing this with Koi, just because I don't like giving bad seeds. I like giving interesting seeds. And this is interesting in just how bad it is. Item 1. Being the first item. I was really hoping it'd be in that room. So I am also bad at this bomb jump because I'm really bad at lining up properly. It's been all of never since I've done that. Oh yeah, it's why I had one seed where the hammer was in Ice Palace, so I found it very late. Of course, then I shared it with Koi, and he, for some reason, went there, like, immediately. Like, oh, I immediately thought that going into Ice Palace without the hammer was a flat-out bad idea. You know what? Well, you can't get the cold stare without the hammer, and it also locks off the big key chest and one of the other chests. So actually, it is possible that the Cane of Samaria is on pedestal in this, because there is no thingy on the thing. There's no key on Cold Stare. Oh, grats! Yeah, it's and it's kind of daunting at first. I mean, having a good tracker makes it a lot smoother. You know what? I'm gonna get these berries. And I've long since been a big fan of logic problems. And that's kind of what it is. Like, I have these things, so it gives me access to these other things. Right, I'm going this way. Yeah, I think it's the worst possible way I could have done that room. I have not. I need to look into that. Actually, I'd have to look in the OD2, the rando for that, because I very much. I love how they're both distinctly different games. For my purposes, I really like how OD2 played. Actually, I need to play it again with like a different setup, because I forget what setup I used. I think it's set up more like. I want to be using that hammer a lot. That hammer was good times. But I was thinking about setting up one primarily using the bow. So you can do some interesting things with it. Oh yeah, probably very similar to setting up the La Mulana rando. Right, I need to look at this. Similarly, there's a La Mulana 2 rando that I need to look into. Now that I have a better understanding of how mechanics and logic work as far as items go. You know what? I have magic. Let me waste all of my magic. I probably should have done this when they're all grouped up together. Yeah, the hammer was generally really useful. Well, the cane of Samari was not on pedestal. But cute. That is. Here's the thing. We had to kill. So there are no more items in Skullwoods. Here's the thing. We had to kill Blind for the green pendant to get our first logical bow. And then we had to kill Pendant Cold Stare to get the Cane of Samaria. Also, we're in Go mode now. Yay. I know, Vanilla Cane of Samaria on Cold Stare. Yeah, we are in fact in Go mode. I would like to get another sword. Because fuck going to Trinax with thing. Well, it's gonna have to be in Turtle Rock. Oh, can I get one? Thank you for coming. I mean, thankfully we have silvers. I would rather do Tempered Sword, Silverless Ganon than Master Sword with Silver's Ganon. I think I have a blue potion and a red potion? Yes. And also a bee. I bet both swords are from Blacksmith Seeds. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, they were both of the items out of here. Yeah, and then the oh, the other potion. Our first potion was out of Waterfall Cave, which required the flippers from the back of Escape. And then Sick Kid gave the... No, Sick Kid gave something good. I forget what. That wasn't Hookshot. Hookshot was in... Pendant Thieves Town. Right, yeah, oh, that was the other thing out of Thieves Town, is the Hookshot. Because, of course. That is a stark contrast there, Rashomon. And so when we came in there, I was thinking about the old Clear Eyes commercials. I have to see, would I be streaming on 420? I would not. I'll actually be working, well, depending on whether or not I'm scheduled. So, for those of you that know me, I actually don't participate in 420, but my thing is that on 420, I go to the arcade and I play arcade games. So I take 420 off. And people are like, oh, you're gonna be smoking weed? I'm like, no, I haven't smoked weed in 36 years. It started when I lived in Arizona, and it continued when I was living in Japan, where it's very illegal to have any kind of substance. But now that I'm out here, the arcade that I go to is actually Kitty Corner from Columbine High School. And we all know what happened in Columbine High School on April 20th. So it's a darker side of me being on that side of town. Swear that guy was gonna stop in front of that cave. And then I would be sad. Oh yeah, it's illegal out here. I'm in Colorado. We were one of the first states to fully legalize, I think, recreational. I remember I volunteered for the Prop 64 campaign actually out here. Prop 64 was the legalization amendment. See, I mean, we can go mode this. Also, as some of you may have known, so after we're over here, we're going to go against Tower. There are 22 locations of the Big B located. If you want to, excuse me, if you want to put in a guess between 1 and 22 of where you think the Big B located, go ahead and do so now because we'll be going there soon. And if you correctly guess, that is not the Big Key. If you correctly guess which location will have the Big Key, I will give you a tier 2 sub to the channel, or if you already have a sub, thank you. Then I'll give a random tier 1 sub to someone in chat. Well, I think of it as Prop Nintendo 64. That's how I remember it. I just claimed 9 yet. But yeah, so you can any number that's not already claimed. If you want to guess that. So if you correctly guess where, I will give you a tier 2 sub, or if you already have one, then I will give a random sub to someone in chat. We used to do muffins, but I can't give Twitch channel points. I know it's legal in many states. It's pretty easy to find information on legality, depending on states. Some states it's like, it's legal for medical, but not recreational. In some states, it's legal that you can grow X amount of plants. Hello. I am definitely not an expert in this. But I do like to think I know more than some people. I would have liked that too, Resh. I mean, they probably want to avoid it just to make it distinguished, rather than, I mean, memify it too much and then have it lose clout. Oh right, I wanted to go to this, and then you did. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I have the big key. I was like, if I didn't have the big key, it's in that chest, and I should totally go get it. I am not looking forward to no half magic Master Sword Trinex. As is always the case. And sword! Oh, hey, look. I needed that. I unfortunately can't show it on the tracker. That's unfortunate. Yeah, a little too late. Oh, that was real fast. I didn't even see that. Ah, damn. Alright, so there's a possibility that the big chest has a small key. We're gonna do this first. You can tell good job mods because I didn't even see the thing that needed to be banned. Boop. Alright, so we don't need to go back to the big chest. So that's kind of good. Oh, boy. Well, we will likely not be using that. Also, if you want to get in your guess for the Gannon Tower big key, go ahead and do so. I'm actually gonna go get these fairies. Now, thankfully, we do have a blue potion. So in the sadly likely chance that I will run out of magic, we do still have a full other bar of magic. So that's the thing. Yeah, hopefully the book will not be relevant. Yeah, I know those could be pots in the pottery library, but I think one of them is a full magic decanter? Red Cane was on Cold Stare, which was extremely rude. Yeah. Super duper rude. Hey. Oh, I don't know. It happened very quickly, and my only reaction was abject dismay. Wait, remove the space? Oh, just in parentheses? Well, so what it is for the block list, so that's, so it looks like, Nightbot got on it real fast. Oh, no. Alright, look.
Hi, hon. You coming in my lap? Where's the kitty going? You gonna just sit on things? That's cool, cat bro. You do you.
So stream is now cat stream. Very appropriate music.
Can I help you, ma'am? You just want attention?
I'm pretty confident I'm completely... Yeah, just catting, yeah. Oh, her name is actually, she's Beemani. Pepper is the doggo in my emotes. But anyway, yeah, so remember which, or if anyone's missing a number between 1 and 22 that has not already been claimed, go ahead and do so now. Nailed it. Hi, hon. So yeah, she is laying completely on my my right arm. Because everything explodes in it? Because it's secretly a Meatloaf video? Oh, there's a new one. That was cut.ly, I think it was. I gotta go. Oh, blacklist that in a moment. Except for I have a cat pinning part of me down.
Hey, pretty girl.
Oh, and now I've already forgotten what the scam link was. Alright, so here we go on our Magical Mystery Tour for 1. Oh, thank God. I was legit worried that we'd get to the end and I'd have missed both of them on, like, Smith sequence. This seed sucks. So that was 1. Really? 3. Oh, wow. 4. 5. What an awful seed. Good Lord. So here's the thing. It wasn't both swords on Smith sequence. It was both swords in Ganon's goddamn tower. On the plus side, it means you weren't finishing this seed with Master Sword Ganon. I don't see a world where you neglected to get those, unless the big key's in Hope Room, which is possible. 6. Oh. Oh, right. Here we go. Seven. B-Money is also cleaning my right arm. She's just licking. Yeah, and there was no world where we were gonna be not low heart, green mail, fighter sword, Aga towering. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, because that's not terrible. Flute and Mini Helmerum, it's just very irritating. It's like anything with a late boots. So that was 13. Messed that up. 14, 15, 16, 17. Nailed it. Whatever. Ah! Try that again. So bad. Whoops. Ah. Alright, so this is 18. We have silvers. Hooray. Mm-hmm. 18. Oh, so close. Right. 19, 20. Such a deceit is bullshit. Maybe I should send this to Coy. This is such a stark contrast to the one I recently sent. This is it. I almost did not have enough magic for that. This is a polar. Now I don't have magic for the thing. This is a polar opposite of the one that I've already sent him. It's tile room, yeah. So yeah, 22. Congratulations to 22. You correctly guessed the location of Cannon's Tower Big Key. In Cannon's Tower. Yeah, at least we... Naki. Naki was always used to guess 22. And for several seeds in a row, even if I changed things around, would always be in the very last one. Also, if I suddenly lose internet, B-Money's fucking around with the modem.
What in the Lord's name are you doing, cat? Meow. Yeah, what? What are you doing? Are you trying to get Wi-Fi? Whisker fidelity?
I don't know why I picked up that. Wait, I know exactly why. Our rupee count is fantastic. Wow. I need to make a conscious effort to not pick up any more rupees. I like how I bonk into one. Yes, it's 69 and it's framed perfect. It's the ideal amount of rupees.
I'm distracting you from whatever the hell you're doing.
So I'm not a fan of this room because I fucking hate the red skeleton. So it means even if it's a bad 69, it becomes positive. Oh, it's ruined. Actually, if it's a bad 69, you're probably gonna have to go get medical attention.
Stay away from this summoner.
Oh, can't win them all. But a bad setup from the, No. There we go. Started charging and didn't do it. And I need this heart, and these bombs, and this arrow. Oh yeah, it lags to hell. It's like Mega Man X2 levels of lag. I'm pretty confident, yeah, because there's a lot of moving parts going on in that room. We probably can do this with... Yeah. We're probably gonna have to do this with lamp. Actually, if anything, an emulator can probably fix that. Oh, right, there's that there too. Right, actually this will be fine. I forgot that there's the other... Yeah, nothing as in fan-made emulators beat out the ones that Nintendo uses. Well, yeah, no, the Switch lags unless you're running a third-party emulator for the same. So, like, if you're running, I mean, I hear that things have improved. But if you're running a third-party emulator on the Switch, it will run N64 games better than the N64 emulator on the Switch. I've never had that kind of do the slow run across there. Huh. Oh, I want them. Hey. I like this Lambo because it's like you're jousting. I like that. It's fun. I was really that's why I checked the other things. I was hoping for the mirror shield because I wasn't sure because we had the fire shield, but it got eaten when I ran through one of the shield eater, not really likes, but in Skull Woods, and then it wouldn't give me the shield back. I wasn't sure if I got a shield upgrade, it would just give me the mirror shield. That was oh my god, I was real pro with that first one right there. These are some really bad setups. I mean, apart from me just being bad at it, these setups are really neat. Yeah, that's a problem you can run into as well. Yeah. Yeah, stuff sometimes will not spawn in a pot if there's too much stuff going on screen. Which is largely done in order to mitigate what we saw there, where, you know, there's just so much stuff happening on screen that it's gotta cut some shit out. So here we go. Finally finished this awful seat. So you thought you might like to go to the show to feel the warm thrill of computer that space can get glow. Uh-huh. I think we're on next phase? Yeah. Oh yeah, they probably have to set a priority on the. It's kind of like if you were like me and grew up playing emulators that were very low powered computers, and you would set the automatic frame skip. I guess it's like that, where it would remove Ancilla to basically act like a frame skip without actually skipping frames. So in this case, you have to set a different priority. So rather than despawning the item, it just despawns other things that can despawn. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Boop. Way! Well, that scene was awful. Like, it was just one big bottleneck, and then both, like, 2 sword upgrades in GT, which you could not miss, unless you really wanted a clown and just insta-go to fucking title room. That did just happen. I guess. But anyway, I am gonna go get another pack of magic cards and open that up, and then I'm gonna pour the rest of my coffee beer. Woo! All right. I mean, it works as a GG. So for reasons that I've yet to understand, when I do the full screen thing, not that one, that one, it for some reason turns off the music. I could fix it, but it could go horribly wrong. Anyway, so I'm gonna open up one more pack of this, the Modern Horizons 2. The 2 at the beginning of the stream were kind of lame. Which is a shame when most cards in this set are very good. I got 2 that are very lame. So skipping past the commons. Oh, actually, one of the commons is, so there's the Goblin War. You flip 3 coins and you put a 1/1 Goblin for each one that's on there. This is one of the commons, but it's going to be kind of blurry, but its text reads, whenever you win a coin flip, create 2 treasure tokens, which are basically just, if anyone remembers Lotus Petal, it's a tap, sacrifice it, add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. And a lot of people build that in a lot of decks, because it means you can ramp up your mana gen real fast. So, no fancy commons. Another Lucid Dreams. Actually, that's a really cool picture. Barbed Spike. Actually, I have another one of these. So it's a one white, one colorless equipment. When you put it into play, you create a 1/1 flying token and then immediately equip it to it. So it's like you play a 2/1 flyer for 2, which is not that bad. But then you can move it as an equipment. It's just a 1+1+0 equipment. I mean, it's okay. Next uncommon is Monoskelion with a retro frame. They do these where, so the modern Magic, actually since I think Mirrodin, have the frames that look like this. But then they have a set in here, which is retro frame, which looks like the original. 2 colorless for a 1/1 when it enters the battlefield. It enters with a 1/1 counter, so it's technically a 2/2. You can pay 1, remove the 1/1 counter from it, and it deals 1 damage to any target. It doesn't tap either. This is the kind of thing that, so one of my green-red deck that I run puts a lot of +1/+1 tokens on things. So in this case, you could put this guy in there, ramp up a ton of 1/1 tokens on him, and then it basically just turns into pay 1, deal 1 damage to any target. Just kind of a bit convoluted. Oh, fun. Oh, there's a reprint from Invasion. Sterling Grove. 1 green, 1 white enchantment. Other enchantments you control can't be the target of spells or abilities, so they can't be destroyed, which is pretty nice. Pay 1, sacrifice it, search your library for an enchantment card, reveal it, shuffle it, and put that card on top of your library. It's pretty good. And there's actually 2 rares in here. I think I have another one of these, and it's not good. Bloodbraid Marauder. 1 red, 1 colorless. 3/1, can't block. There are 4 more different types of creature types. Or 4 more different card types in your graveyard. It has Cascade. So basically, I think it does look like a Snoop Dogg. So what Cascade is you exile cards from the top of your library until you hit a non-land card that casts less than it. So I mean, you kind of wind up burning through your... It's a weird effect that I have like no cards that uses it, so I haven't really looked into what it does. This card does not seem good at all. I bet this is not worth money at all. It is worth... Any second now. 9 cents. This Sterling Grove, I can see... So green-white is a very popular enchantment thing, so this could be good. $2.53. And then foil Abundant Harvest. It's very pretty, and it's also nice because it's not horribly bent. A lot of foil cards were printed grossly bent. The card in and of itself is not terrible. It's not amazing either. It is a common. It's foil. Let's see. Does not want to scan. No, there was one of the cards. The character on the card looked like Snoop Dogg. Abundant Harvest. Oh, there's right there. Oh, it's funny. The regular one is worth more than the... Foil's worth, oddly enough, more than some of the other cards in the set. Or this pack. So this pack was not a winner. That said, the value of just the rares, let alone everything else, has already paid for the box. So that kind of works. And in large part, it's knowing what I have for trade fodder. I can actually probably sell some of the higher ticket ones to my card shop and make basically a profit. The same card shop I bought the box from. Oh well. But anyway. So when we went on to Zeke Highwind had one that he actually gave over almost a year ago. So it's been a while. But I think it was a training? What was the heck of it? A mentor tournament. 7/7 open sword assured. I will get that going when I find where the heck there it is. And boop. It refreshed. How convenient. But anyway, that seed was awful, and I hated it. It was very bad. Everything about it sucked. Oh, I should have... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm pleased. So that was a very rough seed. Like, not only that in placement, but also what you were expected to do at any time. It was on par with, like, an inverted seed that sends you into Ice Palace with, like, all of nothing. But we're done with it. It can't hurt us anymore. So that's nice. Yes, so this is a, you're against my better judgment. Hopefully this is not a terrible one. I'd imagine it can't be any worse than what we just did. Yeah, and the same with me. Like, I kind of, like, when living in Japan, yeah, if it would be like 11-6 and then the year. Actually, in Japanese, you can kind of tell because the year is put at the first part, and then month, and then day. So I would kind of know if the year was coming at the leftmost part, that it was then year and then day. It's interesting that hasn't been standardized. I'm sure if it was, America would just do it in a different way anyway. Just be bothersome. Alright, so this is a 7/7 kill Ganon with Sword Assured. So I think we start with a sword. Oh, it's even on the tracker. Yes. So I bet this seed will be much better. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo. Immediately it will not be better. I guess. But this was used in the Mentor tournament, which was from a while ago, and I'm pretty sure that was one person is playing, but with like a more skilled router runner, kind of guiding them where to go. I think that's how that worked. I want all of these. Actually, as we're in the last seed, we got a sword here. So we started with Fighter Sword immediately, and then received 0 swords. It was very unfortunate. We could do Back of Escape. Or, sorry, Front of Escape. But I didn't like doing that. I'd rather get more stuff. I mean, oh my god. Ideally, I'd rather just get a glove and do the Back of Escape. Or, better yet, get the boots literally anywhere. Oh man, I didn't do that. Alright. Because I'm semi-paying attention to where I'm going, mostly because I'm clicking on stuff on the map. This should give more bombs? Yes. Can you give me red rubies? I mean, they're red. What vital item will be on this location this time? We'll need that for Dark World access. Obviously, I'm playing this, so we'll be killing Aga in some fashion. Twice, yep. Blue rupee on the Lumberjack Cave. Probably need money. Thanks. Well, we're good on money now for the foreseeable future. So that's pretty cool. In my mind, when I grab the road rupee, I'm thinking, oh, and then we'll get 300 out of the thief hideout drop. I'm like, that'd be silly. And that's exactly what happened. Rando gonna rando. Uh-huh. 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 Well, I'm down with that glove. Uh-huh. Is this even rando? Hey, Len. Welcome, welcome. You missed it. I just played one of the worst seeds I've played in a long time. Everything about it was awful. So it was a pretty normal seed. It was required Aga for the hammer. And then you had to do it with fighter sword and like 6 hearts and nothing else. Logically required double dip of pod. So you had to go into pod to get the first glove, which gave you access to West Dark World, to get the green pendant from Pendant Thieves Town, to then turn into Sahasrara to get the first bow. The other bow was also in pod, but it was... locked behind the bow. You could have used a potion to sequence break it. However, all the bottles that you could have gotten at that point were also logically locked behind the flippers, which were locked behind the glove from Pendant Pod. It was a very miserable seed. Also, 2 sword upgrades in Ganon's Tower. Big key in tile room. And on top of needing to get the green pendant to turn in for the bow, Cane of Samari was on Pendant Cold Stick. It was just a miserable seed. I did Bottle Vendor, and I don't remember what he gave. To the point where I may or may not have skipped Bottle Vendor. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry, it didn't, depending on when he typed it, it didn't pop up until I was already on him, so. Yeah, it sounds about right. There are no other, terribly pressing items. Oh, weird. Bottle 1 just makes it go bye-bye. Weird. Uh-huh. I mean, we'll keep that in mind. That is possibly relevant. Obviously, with no boots, we can't get it anyway. But powder on library. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Oh, right, and, alright, crystals and one not green pendant on Tower of Hera. Mark stuff? Oh, what did I not track? What did I not mark? Oh, the bow, thank you. Also, I don't know why I clicked the bottle and it wow, okay. I'm down with. Yeah, so I did mark the bottle. It disappeared. Which, for some reason, the odd number bottle, like I click it again and it goes to 2, it'll appear. Click it again, 3 is there. Okay. Yeah. So, as far as the logic is concerned, I'll put it at 2, why not? But although putting it at the invisible 1 did put Sick Kid in logic. But visually, it broke. After the last scene, I'm really glad to have early bow in a... Yes, Sick Kid gave something insignificant. I want that, actually. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, those arrows! Okay, I couldn't remember what it was, just not anything amazing. Orb! If I had more money, I would probably consider fake flippering. But not with 351. Although Zora is in logic, I'm not in a rush to do that. I mean, if we get 300 Ice Cave, I will totally go do Zora. I then also neglect to pick up that 5 rupee. Whatever. But no, if we get 300 here, I'll totally go. I'll fake flipper to Zora. Why not? Because Zora's in logic and. I like that better. For those that didn't see it, we're talking about the possibility of 300 rupees being in the chest in Ice Rat Cave. It was the one of the 2 green rupees. So after I'd just gotten done saying, oh yeah, if it's the 300 rupees, I'll totally go fake flipper to Zora, and then open the chest. 1 rupee. So we did not fake flipper to Zora. It was very funny, I like that. So here's the plan. I swear to God I have one. We're gonna do these checks, mostly to set up the save and quit to the mountain. Then I'm gonna do the back of Escape, and then we're gonna do the front of Escape. Oh yeah, I don't have the boots. Now ideally, we can go to Eastern Palace. I don't care about being in the dark room in Eastern Palace. Actually, that might be the better. Actually, no, we can save and quit out of it. So do the back of Escape. Save and quit to Link's house. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad we're gonna have Tempered Sword really early. That'll be real nice. Oh, I'd love me some early Tempered Sword. Is so what we're gonna basically mirror will be our go mode. That's how this is gonna work. So we can save and quit out of here to Link's house to then go to Eastern. Yeah. I think it's a good plan. I like this plan. Or we're gonna get a key and a lamp. Partially ready. Sure. It was one of those two rats. I can remember how they moved. So I believe the bottle we have is empty. Oh. Alright, I'm cool with that. Okay, well, I mean, so... Well, there's a map in the front of Escape. So that was good to check. Next... Oh, yeah, I already did Ice Red Cave. So we can full clear Eastern. This is not a problem, because it's, the only thing that's keeping it out of logic is the lamp. And I can just... we have the bow, and that's mostly what we need for it. And by mostly, I mean basically exclusively what we need for it. Plus we're gonna find out where our green pendant is, which is in the Dark World somewhere. Information. And it is in Pals of Darkness. So we need a hammer or another glove for Dark World access. That is none of those things. Although we're pretty rocking on hearts right now. More hearts we have now than we did when we did Aga earlier. If we get the lamp, that puts Aga into logic, which would give us access to the Dark World. We have no hammer, so we're limited on what we can do there. Although we are going to eventually run out of locations to look with where we currently can go and just kind of be limited to. We'll need to be going to Hammerless Pond and Catfish. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So we got 3 items out of here. It is a crystal dungeon, not the red crystal. But I mean, we need to finish this place anyway, so we'll just do it while we're here. And then with Pod being the green pendant. I mean, the thing is that the Pod is still a lot of value for very little effort. So, even if it's a pendant, it is typically worth it to go there. Like, to the point where if it seems viable to kill Aga, I might just do that to purely just go to Pod. And a mushroom. Didn't I get it? Oh no, we saw the powder. Powder was on the library. Right, I'm like, I could have sworn we had another fetch quest item pop up at some point. That is the one I'm thinking of. So I guess when we're done here... Actually, we can flute turn to the mushroom. We can also flute and do Agina's cave. Oh, I ruined it. Oh, I didn't. I nudged it a little bit too far in the room. I thought I might have killed that. Aha. Well, it's not a god EP. Well, then again, there's nothing left but items. Oh, we have a vanilla big key. So none of this is in logic. Well, this is the rest of this dungeon is locked behind the lamp. Yeah, we do not have the big key. Whoop! Hello. That's what I say to your requires a lamp. Oh, we also still have the front of escape. But then again, I'm probably going to be doing front of escape last to tie it in with killing Aga. Is this even red? Yeah, so that's the order of events. We're going to kill Armos Knights because we can and we're here. And then... probably Agina's cave and then turn to the mushroom, and then from there we can go to Zora. Actually, probably more likely I'll fake Flipper and do stuff and then do Zora, because Zora's in logic, but the rest of them are not. Where the hell did he go? Oh, I already did backup escape. We didn't get anything out of it? No. Oh, but I already did backup escape. It went very quickly. Even Dark Cross. The front of escape has not been done. The map is still there somewhere. There he is. Thank you. Oh, yeah, sorry, I might have said back. I meant the front of escape. So front of escape would be the last things, the last location that I'll check before we just commit to doing Aga, because we're very close to being Aga killable. So it looks like we might need to kill Aga for Dark World access. We don't need to kill Aga for the Lumberjack Cave item. But it's looking possible that we'll need to kill Aga for Dark World access. Oh, god damn it. Oh well. Alright, it's less than fun. Hey, our Zora money. I'll be damned. Alright. So I think we're fluting to Agina. Because I'll just save and quit from Zora. So, oh yeah. Flute to Agina. Because it's a faster run out to then... Actually, more accurately, we're going to flute here. Because this is the least amount of time. And then Agina, because we get back out of the cave, and then flute to 8 to fake Flipper. Largely to get to Zora, but because we're capable of fake flippering, just clear those out while we're in the area. Actually, I do have to save and quit because we killed. So if I need to, in the possible chance that we need to fake flipper for the Zora's Ledge item, I mean, it won't be in logic, but just to clear it out if needed. Yes, yeah, exactly, Rashbar. I realized the same thing at around that same moment. Yeah. Do you? Maybe. You know, if there's nothing actually in Agina's cave, I'll probably just do the hard reset. Watch there be flippers. thus negating anything we might need to do. Yeah, if Agina's cave is nothing, then we'll just, I'll just hard reset. Just to be sure. Uh-huh. Oops. Oh shit, there is not. Oh well. It wouldn't be very impressive anyway. Oops. Wait a minute. No, there is. Yeah, that's really weird. No, there is a timer running. Where the hell did it go? Oh, you know why? Here, wait. Because it's looking for the name of, or... I don't know why. It's at 23. Yeah, I gotta pause right now, so it's fine. There we go. So, so OBS, what it does is it looks for the header, basically on the tab. And then it's fine, but to initially set it, if it's running, the time that it says is different from the time that when you save it. So, like if I'm setting it to be, oh, I need you to set the web page with the time to be in this frame. Unfortunately, by the time I tell it to do that, the time that it says at the top of the frame is no longer the page it's looking for. So it weirds out. Oh my god. Oh, that was just flannel bad. There we go. We can't get this, but good information, and it is not worth. There we go. Oops. So yeah, I would probably not do this were it not for the fact that we have the Moon Pearl and Zora's already in logic. So this is just kind of completing the whole... Getting this shit out of the way. So hopefully Zora... So the nice thing is Zora's Ledge, if it has an item, it's not that anything that would actually give us progression immediately. But it will save me the time of coming back and picking it up later. Hopefully I don't need to, because I haven't done that particular water walk in a while. It's like 2 arrows and 3 bombs and jump. Cute. So hopefully I just don't need it. That'd be better. Alright, good. Oh, to be honest, I think. It's a good deal right there. Did somebody win something for Coda, and I think they're like the first deaf person to win an Oscar? I've kind of stopped following the Oscars. Because I started, not analyzing, but started looking into it, and it appeared that oftentimes the people that won the Oscar for whatever was because they had the biggest For Your Consideration campaign. So they just paid a lot of money to build a lot of hype for their movie, and that the people voting on it may or may not have ever actually seen it. Yeah, that was not a red rupee. That was, in fact, the mirror. Oof. Hi! Bimani's back.
Sweetheart?
Oh yeah, and this is by no means to be like, oh, if you're watching the Oscars, it's dumb and you're bad. No, yeah, I haven't really followed the Oscars.
Hey, sweetheart. I would like my arm. Can I have my arm back? No?
So this is in logic. And there are 2 items here, and we may or may not need to actually do it. I would mark, so if it's not here, then we have the front of escape, and if it's not in either of those places, then we gotta kill Aga for Dark World access.
You pretty girl. She's a very pretty cat. She's off camera. But I guarantee she's a very pretty cat.
Mark things off on a trigger. I'm very pleased to have Tempered Sword compared to the last seed where that didn't happen. Hey, we don't have to kill Aga for Dark World access. Hey-o! Well, that's nice. I mean, since we're here, I might as well get whatever the hell the other item is. I mean, we're right here. So that's cool. It's gonna be a very different Molorm fight. Uh-huh. Molorm are like, get back up on that ledge. But we don't have to go to the basement. So that's pretty awesome. Yeah, we don't have to do anything else here. We should go to... Hang on. I see you. Pulls me down because she wants me to headbutt with her.
What a demanding cat.
Did I get Bombos? Oh no, we saw Bombos was on... Actually, we can get Bombos is right here. Right. We do not use it for here. I know it, sweetheart. You want my attention. She's like, yo, human, you could be petting me. Why is this not a thing currently happening? What cruel world is it where cat is not getting pet? very difficult time for two. Can I help you, ma'am? You know? Why not? There's a few experiences where we'll need to be using that, but if we need it, now I got it. So we couldn't finish desert if we wanted to. And I also can't use the right side of my controller because my hand is currently occupied with cat. This is boots locked. But this also means we can actually get an item out of here. Or if a key, we can get possibly both items out of here. I don't know if this is necessarily a better play. Okay. It is good to have, while we're here, check it, because there's that one item we can get. But that was not it. This is Bombos. Yeah, I'll just get that later. Wait, I have the flute. I tried so hard to not step on the portal. Trying to wear a bird. Whoops. I mean, we may or may not need, we don't need Bombos for anything right now. We might need it for Ice Palace. I didn't actually look what our other pendant dungeons were. We have one other pendant dungeon in the Dark World. And it is, of course, and that was Meyer was the other red crystal? Yes. So we may or may not need to do, you know what, fuck it. Let's go down here. We may or may not need to do Bombos to get an Ice Palace, but I mean, we have no flippers, so that wouldn't be required right now anyway. But if we get flippers, I might consider going to immediately get that Bombos. Uh-huh. We'll wait on that. For those of you that blinked, the literal next item I got, after saying if we get the flippers, I'll go get Bombos, was the flippers. Because of course they were. So Fire Rod does give us access to all of Skull Woods, which is definitely a thing I should definitely do. I know, hon, you want all of the attention. Attention you can get. Not quite. Bombos was the thing that I missed on Desert Ledge because I tried to skirt around the portal and I wound up jumping off the ledge instead. So this is a pendant dungeon. Oh, this is also an older version where, doesn't say P up in the top. Well, because, well, then actually now we have the Fire Rod too. Well, because at the time I didn't have the Fire Rod, and so having flippers meant that we could go do Ice Palace. But we couldn't do Ice Palace without Bombos. Although then I got the Fire Rod right afterwards, so it kind of changed. Bombos is still really good for doing Ice Palace because you need a full tank of magic to start Cold Stare with the Fire Rod, but you only need like a quarter to do it with Bombos. So hopefully we get... Nope. Alright, so we got 2 items out of here. We'll pocket that for later. We can full clear red crystal skullwood. So we're gonna do that. And B-Money's gonna knock all of the things off.
Are you a bored cat? Were you suddenly made bored by something?
She's a bored cat. Oh. Oh boy. So Bumper Ledge has the shovel, which might be relevant. She's becoming a bored. She's a board certified cat. Actually, I should have just gone to Mothula and then come back. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just kill myself here. So I don't inadvertently die in the dark world. While we're here and have the... Let's see if I can do this 2 for 2. Nope. 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 There we go. 8th time's the charm. And then... My budget teleport. Too lazy to mirror to the to menu to the mirror. Just die. Oh, this is a very different experience not having fighter sword. I approve. Me gusta. We have 0 items. Yeah, we get the big key and a small key. So, yeah. Ooh, put these spikes in the way. So I guess we're gonna immediately go to Mothula. It kind of doesn't matter which one I do first. We do Mothula or the under the bridge thing. So I will just do this. Why not? Because there are still 2 items, and they could be just both of these. And everything on fire! Fire! Yeah, we can get away with this, it's fine. Alright, it's less than fine. I guess the opposite of a no-hit Mothula is the run into everything in the process of killing Mothula. Which is the strat I'm using today. Cool. And wow, no items. That is unfortunate. Oh wait, no, we straight up finished it. Right, I already got that one. It had nothing. I got the compass? It was crap. Nailed it. very proud of myself for finally remembering to, oh my god, leave that door so that when I mirror, I don't run all the way back to the other side of this area. That went pretty decent. Still 0 items. Very frustrating Skull Woods. Which also means that had I not, I mean, we got the fire rod in the Village of Outcasts, so I mean, it was kind of, I don't know, the better play to go there first. But had I not done that, so you can also, with no fire rod, risk just doing the front of Skull Woods for the 2 items, which in this case would have been the correct play, because there's item 1. Item 2 could be here, but it could also be in the other one just because, reasons. Nope. Hey, we can go kill Aga now. Well, Aga's in logic. Obviously, that's the play. Right, and there was the shovel on Bumper Ledge, which is me. Oh yeah, the old man's in logic now. Hot damn. So. It seems like a not awful idea. Oh wait, no, I gotta do, right, this first. Poor blacksmith. He's like, I'm saved, and then I leave. It's like the tease the animals. Oh my god, Koi with the hoe, like, woo, you ran real late. Welcome everyone from Koi's stream. I played, this is the second seed of the night. The first one I played was awful. Awful. It wasn't even a viewer, so this is a viewer seed that's very old. No, it was, required Aga. So Hammer was on Lumberjack. Wow. Aga with Fighter Sword and 6 hearts. The first glove was in Pendant Pod. Oh no, it was Crystal Pod. First glove was in Pod, which gave you access to West Dark World, where you had to kill Green Pendant Blind to turn in the green pendant for the first bow, the other bow locked in Pod. And several other, it was Gannett Tower, Big Key, and Tile Room. It's terrible. But what happened tonight? What made the 1 hour late? Dang. Oh, okay, so it's a race. Well, Grant's on finishing. First must have been awful. Oh. So apparently this was the play. I'm glad I... No, we can't do Magic Bat even... Oh, right. You might want that. We couldn't do Magic Bat even if I wanted to. What'd be really wild is if at some point along here we get the hammer. So then it all just comes together. Yeah, Samario was on Pendant Cold Stare. Which I think I last locationed? Correct me if I'm wrong? Or it might have been, it was the one, I had 3 awful plans, and that was the one that I decided, I don't know. It just sucked. Although that hook shot gives us access to East Death Mountain. which is cool. I decided that button instead of the other button. What the heck was that? Right, Hype Cave. Go check the first chest in Swamp and hope the hammer's there. Her. Oh, we have flippers. I was gonna say we would need the hammer to round around to the top of the mountain. Yeah, well, the other, because I was hesitant about it just because, well, I went there under the assumption that it's possible that Samari could have been on pedestal, depending on what the layout of Ice Palace was, and then it turns out, oh, there's no key on Cold Stare. It's the Candace Samari. Alright, so here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. We're gonna go to Pod, and then Pyramid Cafe. I haven't even done the front of Escape. Which is fine, because, I mean, there were several other locations that I opted to do instead of that had the things we needed. This is a rare situation where Zora had a thing. It was the mirror. After, no kidding, several seeds in a row where it was a red rupee on Zora. Yeah, that was a really lame Hype Cave. I demand a refund. What are we? Oh yeah, we're missing a hammer, right? I'm like, what are we missing to actually get that? So, Pawn is a green pendant, as it says up there. And we're missing the hammer for it. It's entirely possible it could be in here? Either way, the only thing that we can't do in Pod is Helmasaur King. Or really the back of Pod. Which is fine, because I have very little intent to actually do so. Unless we had a hammer. So it kind of pans out that way. Actually, I think barring this... Well, no, it seems like a good idea to me to, after this, get Pyramid and then Catfish, and then go to the mountain. Because the mountain we have full access to. Oh my god. And I would rather not orphan Catfish. And I will probably never be over in this area for quite some time. Oh my god. There we go. I tried to work in some esoteric button presses and none of them worked. Uh-huh. Go with that. Now we're actually accurate with the two balls. Oh. Exploding arrows, just like in Link's Awakening. No boots. Feels bootsless, man. Two items here, and boop! And another. Yeah. We've gotten 0 items? Oh, we got a bottle, right. Kind of want these bombs, actually. get one item so far, and then most of the keys. And the big key, which is... I mean, I'd like to have a map or compass on Helmsor King. I mean, at this point, kind of doesn't matter, because I have no hammer anyway. So it's not like we can get the Helmsor King even if we wanted to. I think there's the vanilla big key chest is a small key. One more. All right, there we go. Wait. Oh, fuck it. We'll go this way. I didn't press the button. Yeah, well, because the small key can't be in here. Hopefully, the map is on... So if we have one key, it can't be in this chest or the big key, or the big chest. So it has to be in the vanilla big key chest. Yeah, the one kind of sitting in the middle of nowhere. Oh, there's an item on Helmsor King. I mean, there are also 2 more items left in Village area, Thieves Town. So, man. Tim Hortons is still really good even when it's cold. Oh yeah, no, technically 2 items, especially with its proximity to Sahasrara. But I mean, regardless, I don't have the hammer, so I couldn't go to Helmsor King even if I wanted to. Oh. No, I was gonna be fancy and be like, I'll do this last so that we can then do the front of escape, and I'm like, I could just flip to 4 or whatever. Fancy routing. Get that shit out of here. I will be fine without the bug. We are fixing to get, well, ooh. I was gonna say, we're fixing to get some boots. The thing is that boots will, get us magic powder. Actually, we have 2 fetch quests on two locations locked by other items. So there's the powder on the library, and then there's the shovel on Bumper Cave. So, yeah. Where are we gonna go next? I think, alright, the mountain. That's where we're going next. Cool. I'll take it, why not? And we did Hobo. Alright, Magical Mystery Tour, we're going up the mountain. We've already done Tower of Hera, so we don't need to do that again. I do have the Cane of Myrna, though. Assuming I don't meet my own untimely demise here. Do I have another bottle? Yeah. I mean, technically, yes. Get back, criminal scum. So we'll get 2 hearts out of here. And hopefully that's all we need to have me not die. Is this a... No, this is a blue rupee. Sure. Uh-huh. I mean, I could go buy a red potion, but prices here are highway robbery. So get your bets in now. Are we gonna get the hammer or boots? So we don't even necessarily need boots. Uh-huh. So much pain. My ability to bomb jump kind of drops precipitously over the course of the night. What the hell did I just get? Uh-huh. Alright, nothing. That's what I got. Right, I have no hammer. Oh, right, silvers. Thank you. Yes, that's what I... Right. Why am I thinking I got the book? It's... Oh, right, we got the book late in the last seed, and I considered checking ether, and then for one reason or another, just didn't. Whatever. No. You know, just out of spite, I bet this is the hammer. You know, that's worked basically for everything else tonight, is me saying, you know, it'd suck if this item was here, and then immediately get that item. Because reasons. I'm cool with blue mail. Considering I spent most of the last seed with green mail getting wrecked by shit. So here we are here where I forget how this works, because I haven't gone this way in forever and a day. See if I can remember how to do this. It's been so long. Nope. I find it funnier that way. Anywho. Oh, that's weird. It's not showing me that Spike Cave isn't logical. That we have Burna. I mean, I know that you can make it with Burna and no half magic. You just barely... Oh, I don't have boots. That's why. That's what it's relying on. Let me just check. Nope. Apparently that's not it. I don't know why it says I can't do that. Huh. Well, I didn't want to anyway. Oh! Oh, hey, the book. Oh, hey, now it's in logic. Oh. Right, no hammer. That would do it. No, that would inhibit our ability to do Spike Cave. I usually do it the other way around. I go do Spike Cave and I forget that I have no glove. It's usually how it pans out for me. Is this even random? Actually, we don't need to be up here anymore. Oh, right, and I got all the things out of... Right, we're done. Let's go with... where the hell am I going? We are going to go here. I have decreed this is where we're going. Oh, so there are some really dumb, bad places to go. We know for a fact that Desert Palace's boots locked. We're only going to get 2 items out of here because there is a map. Best case scenario, map is in... Oh, yeah, thank you. Best case scenario, map is in Zelda's cell, and so if we get both items from the first 2 chests, I can just nope out from the second to last chest. Also, we have half magic. I got something else. Alright, the book. I need to mark that. Oh, of course we have to still... Whatever. I have Butter Sword. Everything will die before I even press the button. This is in contrast to last seed, where I got boots almost immediately, and then everything was a goddamn bottleneck. Although, you know, if you clown routed the last seed, it probably would have been a lot better. Because everything was, make the worst, dumbest decision at this point, and that's the decision that you needed to make. If you made reasonable, here's where most of my item locations are going to be, and you make those decisions, no. Not a thing in those locations. Right, I forgot that one-shots them. Huh? Oh my god. Well, it's nice to know that that wasn't a thing I needed to do. I need to mark all this off. So here are our choices. I think... Actually... So there are a handful of not particularly good choices. I think the most reasonable bad choice to make right now is to... oh right, we have no hammer. Let's make a decision that's different. Oh, we already did Back of Escape. I got the glove very early, so I did Back of Escape and Dark Cross a while ago. But yeah, it was very early on in the seed. What was the thing? Did I miss the thing? This lack of a hammer is rather disorienting. Oh, weird. Welcome back. Also, second seed of the night where I have to go into nice palace without the cane of Samaria. Gotta remember how to do the bomb jumps. It's been a real long time. As exemplified by the fact that I did not do it last time. Much to my embarrassment. Gamma. Gamma. Thank you. Oh yeah, I just pressed left once. Also, I totally failed at this earlier. It was embarrassing. We'll just do this. It's semi-fast. Icebreaker, it's one of those things that once it It seems very complicated until you kind of get it. Yeah, but what sucks about it is that it relies on frame perfect inputs. Oh, I'm not far enough to the side. Or I'm whatever. See, it's been so long since I've done it, I don't remember whether or not it's actually accurate or not. I think you have a couple of frames to pull that off. It's been a very long time since that's been information that I've needed to know. Alright, this is gonna be really satisfying. Wham! Oh my god. Zeruvian with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I am playing A Link to the Past Randomizer. Hello. Hopefully your stream went well. Welcome in everyone. So thankfully y'all missed the first seed of the night. Oh, you were playing this as well. Sweet. Right. So I lack a hammer, but it's fine, because here's the hammer right here. Is that item 1? Yes, because we had a key. There's item 1. Oh, this isn't my first time rando. But the last rando seed was really awful. So y'all missed the last rando seed. We can do iced tea. I am bad at this. Nope. Oh. Wait. No key. We can go the long way. I mean, I'm here already, why not? Yeah, I'm finding myself very disoriented with the lack of a hammer and... Right. Lack of a hammer and several other objects. Yeah, oh, I run a couple not on stream, but yeah, I got distracted by other randos. Hammer is a miserable little pile of secrets. But enough of this. Any day. Whatever. You know what? Perfect. Alright. Here we go, and this is where the hammer is. Moving on. If the hammer's in the big chest, that would be unfortunate. Actually, I think it's arguably more unfortunate. So, it was not here. If it was there, that would have been a very big brain play. However, it was not. So that was super derp. Super derp. With lots of herb. So here's the plan. I swear I gotta have one. We're gonna go do a series of one-offs. Well, no. Here's the order of operations we're going to be doing. We're going to do Graveyard Ledge. because it's here and I hate everything. Then we're gonna finish Thieves Town. Because it's there and I hate everything. And then Bombo's Tablet. And if it's not there, I'm pretty confident it's in that one chest we can do in Swamp Palace right now. Which is dumb and I hate everything. Yeah, I like anything in bizarre and interesting locations. Oh yeah, we do hammer pegs. Let me get right on that. Uh-huh. What 5? I mean, there are 2 locations in Thieves Town. We've already completed Tower of Hera. We've completed all we can do in Pod, so the rest of Pod, so technically 2 items in Pod, one on Helmsor King and the other one from the green pendant off of Helmsor King, locked behind the hammer. Right, but we can't do... Yeah, we can't do... The only thing we can do is... so we can't pull Ped, because we have no hammer. We can't finish Pod, we can't... So the 2 out of Pod without... also the hammer. Also, we've already done the front half of this. I know, for real, right? Like, it happens enough to where it's not completely new to me, but it happens so infrequently that Titansmith's Dark World access is very disorienting. I would say more so than Aga for Dark World access, because at that point you just kind of like, there's literally one entrance point, and it's not the one you want to take, or one we prefer to not have. And then I got it once last time, as in the last stream, not the last seed, but the last stream that I did. I got God Pixel. It was amazing. It will never happen again. We just need the boots. So on that topic of if we have the boots, I'm expecting we're gonna get boots next, to then proceed to let me do like bare minimum things that are not the hammer, or it's just the hammer. There's another item. Here's a question. Do I continue? So we have 1 item left in here. We did. Yeah, I turned in the mushroom a while ago. But good checking. It was 10 arrows. So it is possible that Pedestal can have several objects of interest to me. Actually, I think the only thing it can't have is the hammer. Because I need the hammer to do Pedestal. Oh no. Uh-huh. Well, on the nice side, the small key is in the big chest that we couldn't do anyway. So that's nice. I would have been, see, here's the thing, that never crossed my mind until just now, that, right, we couldn't do the big chest. That needs the hammer. Lazy worms keep dragging their feet. If they're a worm, they don't have feet. That is the second time I've screwed that up today. Oh yes, Droopy Dog Voice has so many valuable uses. And the apparently we need to do this first. Alright. Well, we can do desert. Yes, Butts. So we can do Desert Palace, which obviously means that I'm going to not do that right now. We're going to do King's Tomb and the other thing. Well, worms are still dragons. Well, I guess they would be dragging their feet because they don't have feet. If I remember correctly, worms are dragons with no limbs. Lindworms they have no legs, but they have forearms. Wyverns are small and fly. Yeah, they're like dragon snakes. No step on worm. Yeah, the wyverns are small and more navigable. Come to think of it, in the book series The Dragon Riders of Pern, weren't they riding on wyverns? This thought never crossed my mind when I was in middle school. The source I'm using is something I read on the internet a while ago. Obviously accurate. I don't remember. Actually, it's probably related something to Beatmania because there's a whole series of dragon songs, and one of them was about lindworms. That's how I learned about them. So, one check I forgot that we can do now. I think this is a bonk. Nice. I mean, really, the smart play is... So here's the plan. Swear to God, I have one. I'm actually going to do Bombos right now. We're going to pocket that. Just keep it on hand. We're going to go do Bombos right now. And then from there... Desert Palace. Oh yeah, and I think I actually had this discussion with my brother's partner, because they're like super into dragons. Yeah, we can do Magic Bat, however, we have no hammer, so I would have to basically mirror into it, or you pretty much just give up your Dark World portal and you gotta re-establish it, so I'll be doing that later. So we can just flute to 4 and then do Magic Bat, and then we're just kind of stuck there. Big money. Cool. Yeah, magic. I mean, it is possible. I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's possible. But the main thing is that we didn't have to kill Aga. That's what matters. So we're gonna finally go get this Bombos medallion that I neglected to pick up a while ago. Oops. Did I get? Yeah, we got one item out of it. Right? Yes, there's one item because it. Hi. One item because it was at the thing. The one chest you could check. It was like a piece of heart or some shit. Rude. Yeah, and it's also, you know, dragons, because dragons have different appearances around the world. So actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. The timer's still gonna run. Because coffee, BRB, woo! Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? So we have one item left in here, and rather than just checking the other side, we already have to kill Landmolus. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, and I'm by no means an expert on dragons and whatnot. I like to think that I know a lot of things, but I only know about like 60 to 70% about any of those things that I know about. I was one of those kids that I had a ton of books of just like random trivia. I was great for Jeopardy. I actually, fun fact, my mom had me try out for like Junior Jeopardy when I was like 6 or something like that, and they're like, it's a real shame we have like a cutoff for the age, because like apparently I would have been really good for it. And they were like, well, so I was one of those kids where most people just thought I was like twice my age, but with like a pituitary disorder. Because it was very small, but like at the age of 5, I could pass for like an 8-year-old or 9-year-old. Oh, they're like, yeah, we would. I would have been great because I knew a bunch of random facts and shit. No, nailed it. But I'm still like, too young. I wasn't sure if that would like start walking around set or something, because that's what kids do. That is not the other item. So we're gonna go with that item, which is definitely the hammer. Because if it's not, I think there's literally one place where it can be. Does anyone remember where that one location is? Because it'll be hilarious. You said the front of swamp. You're right. Or I mean, the item could be here. That it could just be, this is the... Not the hammer. Just saying. Really? It's the front of swamp for the hammer? Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, there are no other... Anyway, I mean, this is I deliberately did this because I needed to go check Magic Bat. I was testing you on this. This is a test. See if you were paying attention. You're like, Randy, you have no hair, why don't you do the bat? Yeah, so we're gonna do Magic Bat. But I didn't want to, I wanted to, it's the flare. It makes the stream interesting. And then we'll get the hammer from Magic Bat, and then we'll check hammer pegs because that's the thing I can do? Well, yeah, with a hammer.
With a hammer, everything's possible. A hammer and several other objects.
So, here's what I'm predicting. Magic Cape off of Magic Bat. The third eye sees the Magic Cape. You know, I had Third Eye Blind's first album, which is very good, and then they kind of became a little bit more pop mainstream. Semi-Charmed Life was one of my favorite songs when it was new. I really liked that song, and I had no idea what it was about. Because I was 10. Right? They came out in 96? Yeah, I would have been 10. Yeah. So, like, hey, Anastasia, welcome. Like, it would come on the radio, I'm like, why are they removing, like, half the lyrics? And then I got the album, and I'm listening to it, I'm like, why is bump a bad word? I was adorable. Yeah, well, no, so here's the thing, unless I am mistaken, this is last location. Here it goes. So I'm predicting it's the hammer, but I'm hoping it's the magic cape, which will then give us the shovel, which we will then dig up the hammer. Yep, both race game. I forget what race game was in here. It was the bow. The bow was in race game. So here's the hammer. I vaguely remember a beginning of the seed where I'm like, you know, in the very rare circumstance where the hammer is there, but that's very unlikely to happen. So, oh. Butt spot reveals true decision. So now we're in. Well, we definitely need Ether Medallion. And then I never checked Turtle Rock. I'm assuming. Well, here's the thing. At this point, we've checked everything that was available to us with the items that we had at the time. You know, I was gonna get all fancy and I'll hold off unless maybe it'll be a gun. So there are 5 more items in Swamp Palace. I still really need to learn to do the bomb setup for Diver Down. That is a thing I need to do at a time that is not right now. We definitely need Ether. We might need Quake, and we definitely need Cane of Samaria. Oh, right. Yeah, we definitely need Cane. We definitely need Cane. Otherwise, and then the wild card is if we get the magic cape, that gives us access to the shovel, which might be something good. Cane could also be on pedestal, which would be bad and terrible. When the hell did I get the other shield? Apparently I missed that. Also, we have no map in... Oh, that's why I missed the other shield, because that was the... Oh. Yeah, well, I'm glad you were paying attention, because God knows I wasn't. What a dumb seed. Oh my god, button splits. I can't blame Bluetooth because I have this wired right now. Dem immunity frames. Hell yeah, let's go. That worked. We have one item. Actually, we have so few item locations that honestly, I don't think this is a bad idea. So there is a map, a big key, and a MacGuffin. We need that MacGuffin. It is here, it's shiny, and I want it. Hopefully it's just the very first chest we do. Although I know in my mind that it's actually in, the item is in the big chest. The first chest we're gonna open is the map, and then the big key, and I gotta haul my ass all the way back here. No, there's one, because we have the compass. And there are 3 checks left, so it's the map, the big key, and then, I don't know, 20 rupees. Something we don't need, but I'm gonna check this anyway. Because if I didn't, it would be the Cane of Samaria. But because I am here and I am checking this... Cute. But because I am here and I am checking this, it's utterly worthless. Because that's how these things go. Also, I might have to, I think my screen is starting to tinge red. Which I think is what it does around now. I have it set to orange shift when I'm getting ready to go to bed. You know, before it'll do it in a moment anyway. So we are gonna make it not do that anymore. Also, for those of you, this is Linux. Because I'm a nerd and I'm cheap. Oh, it looks so much brighter now. Yeah, I love it. It works so subtly. I'm only like, I think it's starting to change to the thing, and then it's, oh yeah, when I turn it off, it's like, oh yeah, that's bright as shit. I'm not going to bed anytime soon. So here we go. Here's the map. Yeah, back when I think Windows, I used Flux actually back when I used Windows 7. Of course, it's in the big chest. I think Windows 10 incorporates its own version, and then the version of Linux I have that's comes pre-equipped with that. And I really like it too, because you can actually set it to run with your local time. So it assumes that you're not like me and you cute. I sleep daytime. But you can have it set so that it goes in time with the light outside, depending on, you know, what your time zone and all that stuff. Oh, does it? Yeah, it's been a while. I remember Flux had one that had the reduce eye strain. I really liked that. Oh yeah, I'm like, why is Ice Palace not in Logic? Oh right, because you might need Cane of Samaria. Yeah. Yeah, I know quite a few, well, Mint and then I use Pop! OS, so they're both Ubuntu derivatives, so it might just be a... Ubuntu uses it, so this has it as well. Yeah, no, that's the same thing too, like, especially because I go to bed when the sun is coming up. So, like... I have sunblocker curtains and shit, so it's beneficial to me. Do this again. So again, it seemed like a more reasonable idea to go and do Ice Palace without the hammer than it was to do the one check in Swamp. I don't know. Was that a bad... Should I have... Nailed it! Dad, slow down. Wait, are hints on? Nope. Not that they really would have made a difference. Oh yeah, you still bump off of these. Or sorry, radio edit. You still off of these. It's reincorporation. Yeah, I do want to have this flipped. Like riding a bicycle. Boots this time. It's a very strange change. Still so satisfying. Oof. That's something I haven't done in a while. The hookshotting just in time to immunity frames. Yeah, although I mean, in Heinz, what sucks is that if, in a case like this, if the hammer is in Swamp, which is, I mean, not especially likely, item 2, it is pretty inconvenient to get to ice or get to Swamp Palace if you don't already have the hammer, because you've got to basically take the long route. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna get the shovel. Cool. Do I have to? No. Right. Yeah. I have the switch. I was like, do I have to go around the long way? No, I already did iced tea. Oh shit. Dicks. Yeah, and it's... I'm not sure if this is gonna persuade me to do hammerless first chest in swamp checks. If, like, I'm in the area. Because it still feels like a gamble. Right? Because it's a big time investment for one item. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, this is logically locked by Cane of Samaria. Huh. So Cane of Samaria will not be on... Oh, that's not the one. Oh no, that's not, that's a blue crystal. Right, it's... Right. I was gonna say, yeah, well, Cane of Samaria also cannot be on Pyramid Fairy, but for entirely different reasons than what I was thinking. Actually, it's the exact same reason, but made slightly different. Yeah, I mean, butter's just... Which is funny, because in the last seed that I played, I think you might have been there for that? Yeah, where Tempered and Butter were both in the, Stalfos room in Ganon's Tower. Wait, no. Tempered was on Bob's Torch. And then Butter was in Skellington room. Yeah. Either way, it was dumb. You know. Yeah. Especially when for a good chunk of the game, it was fighter sword only. Yeah, it was not. That was not a fun seed. So it is entirely possible that Spike Cave has a thing we need, but it's very out of the way. Everything dies. Alright, so here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. We're gonna do hammer packs. Then the dig spot. I forgot to mark that we got all the items I did. I'm glad I realized this before I committed to going anywhere. Yeah, Spike Cave has been in Logic since we got the hammer. Actually, a number of things went in Logic when we got the hammer. One of them is this. And it is... No. So, here's the plan. We're gonna do Dig Spot, then Spike Cave, and if it is not in Spike Cave, then we do Helmosaur King, which will get us 2 items. One from Helmosaur King, actually that's 3 items. One from Helmosaur King, one from turning the green pennant, and then one from pulling Pedestal. Because that's what this seed is. Well, I mean, we might need that. Oh, but I can, and I did. We might have not even needed to do that, but I mean, it's good to have Quake. I mean, that might be needed for Turtle Rock. Oh yeah, no, I know. The item dashing in this game is just ridiculous. So the reason I'm doing this is because this is the quickest check, because going in, we'd get 3 items out of doing Helmosaur King, but it's a bit of a time investment, whereas if it's this... Actually, if Canismari is here, then we just immediately go to Turtle Rock. But it's not. So it involves getting all pendants. Cool. This is also very bootsy. Right. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Wait, no, it is faster than Flute from 5. Right. Oh, we did Stumpy a while ago. It's been a while. Because I did Purple Chest a while back. What would be a great irony is that if I forgot to do Stumpy, and Stumpy has like Canismari or Ether. Well, yeah, either the 2 items we still need to do for Go Mode, being those 2 items. Being the 2 items to be reached. Maybe, I forget what it was, and I don't think it was valuable. But yeah, it was the thing we did with, oh yeah, we have no Canismari. About that. About that. Oh yeah, no, they're called murder-dactyls because they will follow you until you dead. They're very mean and hostile. I drink my coffee, but I'm out of coffee. So, rip coffee. Hardly knew you. Oh, I didn't know there's an actual thing to get rid of them, you know, outside of, you know, killing them. Going somewhere else. Almost. Thankfully, Helmosaur King going down real fast. Boop, boop, dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Too greedy. I think that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, maybe? Okay. So there is an item here. Which is not either thing I need. Here's the thing, though. Well, there's still 2 other checks. Sahasrara, pedestal. It's funny. The first seed I ran, no pedestal required, but hard required Aga. I think in 2 ways. Damn it. It's not pedestal. How unfortunate. I forget where the book was. I don't think it was in any convenient location. So we were able to do Skull Woods super early. And I don't think it would have been convenient or plausible to check pedestal. I still can't do Mire. Now, I can make the very reasonable assumption that Turtle Rock does not require Ether Medallion. Because if it does, I missed a thing. All ped pulls are amazing, and should have fanfare aside. Thank you. Oh, we're not even in go mode because I still need Ether Medallion. I mean, let's be real, it's in Turtle Rock. or areas associated with Turtle Rock. Because, yeah. Oh, I forget where we got Quake. Was that in? No, well, no, it wasn't on Left Side Swamp because that was the heart container. Oh, it was the cape to the shovel to the dig spot. Yeah, there are vanilla medallions. I'll be damned. Right. So the cape from Ice Palace to then get the shovel on Bumper Ledge to dig up Quake to get into Turtle Rock to somewhere get the Ether Medallion. Blah. Yes, I've already done Darkness Mountain. Go mode, yay. What an awful seed. Oh, and I can't even save the portal on Laser Bridge. Oh, that's mean. Oof. Actually, I think it might be more cost or time effective to save and quit out of here and then go do Mire. Because we're gonna have to come back up here anyway. And rather than investing time, we'll just do Mire. And then we go mode Mire. Because I would basically just have to effectively go back to the start anyway. To go through the whole conveyor belt nonsense. Whoops, overshot that. Where's my burb? There we go. This is obviously required. Memes. Memes are like the oregano of life. You just put a little dash in there, it makes everything better. Now, if you put too much oregano in something, I think at that point you have Stromboli. I mean, Stromboli is great. I love Stromboli. I remember making it and putting way too much goddamn oregano. So, of course, this is a reference that means nothing to anyone except for me. But, yeah, don't put in too much oregano. Just like, don't put too many memes in wherever the hell you're doing memes. I don't know. Aha. I like this scene. This. 10 out of 10 would play again. I'd probably route entirely differently if I did. Would go to swamp significantly earlier. No, I got one. You might, maybe from other things? The hype train emotes? Then again, I mean, you kind of have to make an active effort to get a hype train emote. Huh. Aiming. Yeah, I know the fish one I got today, and the other ones I think I got the Squirtle one. I think I got that one a while ago. The Owl on Fire, I think is what that's going to be. It might be from a while back. Oh, hey, we're dying. I'm gonna wait over here until I'm sure he's up. All right, cool. Cute. Little 0 items out of Mire. Len flaunting the, it was at, what, 10k bits? 25k, that one. That one came out, I'm so pleased with how that one came out. Actually, most of the more recent emotes all came out really well. Yeah, that one came out great. The Pep S, I still think looks really good. Like, I think it looks comparatively better than the other early emotes that I made. Alright, so now we're gonna go back up and actually finish Sugar Rock. And then the seed, and then I'm gonna probably sleeve. So I have a, a number of the cheap components of a colorless deck that I've wanted to build a colorless artifact deck in Magic since I was really little. But, or at least when I was playing mostly, it was, artifacts were not really, you had to go really, oh my god, really out of your way to make artifacts stand on their own. But with a number of sets that have come out since then, you can build an entirely artifact-driven deck. To the point where there was one set that from 2015, something like that. Actually, I have the card right there. I can pull it up, find exactly. There is one set that came out with land that is specifically colorless. So it's a basic land, like a forest and a mountain, but it produces colorless. And it only came out in one set. And there were only like 4 different printings of it. Thankfully, it's still like a cheap card. Or well, actually, like most lands, if you have fancy lands, they're typically pretty expensive. But so that makes that part viable. And a number of, like most of the expensive cards in this deck that I found listing online, I already had anyway. And then the ones that I'm missing are like in the 20 to 30 range. So I just proxy them until I'm convinced that I like this deck. But I'm probably gonna go and sleeve that and then probably whip up the proxies that I need. I'm very excited to play this deck because it's entirely colorless. So it has one card as an equipment that you can put on your commander. Actually, you can put it on anything, but I think it's cheaper to put it on your commander. And one of the things it does is the creature that has the equipment on it has protection from all colors that are not in your commander's color thing. Which means in this colorless deck, they have protection from all colors. I guess they can still be hit with colorless, but meh. Nailed it. Which feels like silly fun to me. Yeah, they gain protection from all colors, among other things. But the other thing is, it has a very commonly known infinite mana generator. So, Basalt Monolith is a rather old card. It's been reprinted a number of times, so it was pretty cheap to get, where you tap it, and it produces 3 colorless mana. But it does not untap until you pay 3 colorless mana. Yo, yeah, Circle of Protections have kind of died out. Well, this is just for that creature that has it equipped. But so I have one card that's whenever you tap a mana source for mana, it produces an additional colorless. Which means you tap Basalt Monolith to produce 3 colorless mana, and then it produces 4, and then you pay 3 to untap it. So you tap to produce 4 mana, and then 3 to untap it, which means you repeat it infinitely, so you have an infinite source of colorless mana. And then there's another card that I'm thinking of putting in here that actually isn't even on the original deck list. But you equip it onto a creature, and it turns them into a defender, so they can't attack. But that's fine, because one of the things it has is pay X, all of the creatures you control get plus X plus 0 and trample. Which means all other creatures get plus infinity plus 0, and I can just go to the boss. What the hell am I doing? Yeah. The thing is that it's very easy to see see where it's coming. Oh, the other thing is one of the cards that's very expensive for it that I already happen to have is Darksteel Forge. I think what it is. All artifacts you control are indestructible. So, as the name implies, they can't be destroyed. So you just put that in there. It doesn't matter what they do. Well, they can return it to your hand. And then you just play it again. Fun. But I'm really looking forward to it, just because it doesn't look super powerful, but it looks like it's novel, and I like that. It just happens that there are a number of things in it. I mean, you build any deck because you want it to win, but it doesn't have any, grossly overpowered cards in and of itself. It just has components to it that are very powerful. The thing is, so for a commander deck, you have to have a legendary creature set as the commander, and that sets the color profile of the deck. There are only 3 legendary artifacts, or three colorless legendaries. One I have, and it's not very good. I forget what it does, but it's not bad, it's just not particularly good. Oh, but anyway, so, yeah, right, Ganon's Tower, 22 locations. If you want to put a number between 1 and 22 where you think it's going to be, go ahead and do so now, as long as it's not a copy of things other people have already done. If you correctly guess where the Mickey's going to be located, I'll give you a tier 2. Sub to channel, or if you already have one. Thank you. Then I'll give you a random tier 1 sub to somebody else. While this is doing this, and while people are putting in numbers. Oh, Jesus, right over here. So while people are putting in numbers, I have, where is it? I don't have the mana generator combo. Let's see. Oh yeah, I just passed a check. But yeah, so a whole bunch of these are all reasonably inexpensive cards. But yeah, I won't change it. But you look really closely. So this is the colorless land. It's called Wastes. But it's a basic land, and all it produces is colorless. And really just these otherworldly landscapes. I love it. Oh, actually, one looks like it's made out of like Byzantium. It's so cool looking. But anyway, so everyone has their numbers in. Time to find out that it's on tile room again. Well, that's 1. Even though I might need. Oh yeah, here I'll pick 15 for the bot. Or 1 I've already lost. Yeah, I guess the bot, yeah, would gifting it to Nightbot. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Bink, bink. 6. Oh, more arrows. Oh boy. Oh yeah, and our stun prize all along has been. Hey, remember when I picked this up on a whim? Oh, 5 arrows. It's actually useful. Aw, yeah. Oh, no, that's way off. Oops. Oh, I didn't need magic at all. Seven. Ooh. Do we have a 7? Oh, we didn't. Oh, Rash Kavar, so close. Although that is the old 9 that I would have taken, but that is not the route that I went. Oof. The old 9. Yep. Because I used to do Hope Room first, but I kind of like the idea now of looping Hope Room in with going and doing all the right side stuff. No, so the last time I made an exception because I wanted to route the way that I just did, but I accidentally checked Hope Room kind of on habit. So I intended on not doing Hope Room, but I accidentally did. So I went on a number scheme of had I gone the way that I had originally planned, it would have been that. In this case, that's the exact route that I intended on doing. This one a whole lot better. Arrow! Ow, my skin! I have a crush on every boy! Arrow! I need some. Hope Room is if you go to the right at the beginning. And there are 2 item locations there. Yay! I was gonna we full cleared this, but no, I didn't get any items out. Basically, I just go-moded the majority of Turtle Rock and Misery Mire. But otherwise, no, I was definitely paying attention. Yeah, because if there's a small key and the big key there, then you could just go directly to Ganon. Don't pass go and collect $200. I really need to pay more attention to a better way to route this, because I feel like I'm doing it bad. Alright, good night, Len. Thanks for coming. Yeah, we'll be finished up pretty soon anyway. But yeah, no, more Mega Man Legends 2 tomorrow. Which, it finished all the... They don't feel like dumb side quests, like the unfortunate side quest. Nailed it. I don't know what I was expecting to get out of that. Do you believe Red Mail? Hey, the last bottle. Right? Oh, sweet, we got a green potion. You know, in case I fail at Butter Sword Silver Arrow Ganon. I'll just be failing at this instead. My God. There we go. So as you can tell, this seed did not go particularly well. Hammer in Swamp is very mean and not nice. We had really bad combos in the last one. For the Agatu in the last one. This is kind of panning out to be the same. Nah. I think we're at 3. We can make this work. Or not. 8. Just pretend I'm doing it. It's just the skill. 100%. There we go. Hopefully still muted there. Alright, as long as I'm not sound. Oh yeah, cheese facts, right. For some reason I didn't get it. So Orator's the only one. Oh, hi, we're dying. Orator's the only one streaming right now that I'm aware of. And is doing Kirby and the new Kirby. You know, Kirby and or the new Kirby. And I didn't get an ad. I wonder if somebody gifted me a sub to Orator's channel. So afterwards, we'll be raiding Orator. He's playing the new Kirby game. I will not be hanging around because I would... I haven't got it yet, and I would like to... I'm still debating whether or not I want to stream it. But as with most things, I'll probably wind up streaming it well after it's already stopped being popular. Aw, man. I won! I haven't heard any rumors about the new Kirby game, but it looks really good. Oh, it's not dash into a pit. And we'll pretend that this timer is like 1 hour less. Got him. Oh, but thank you for the GG's Rashkavar, Atikasu, Zach JP. I would have laughed very hard too. Game over, Return of Ganon. We ran late, but that's fine. Everything's great. So yeah, required ped pull. Hammer in the one check in Swamp you can do without the hammer. Oh yeah, I've got... Oh, it's this one. Your face for sale. Mirror was on Zora. And the bounce rod? Or rebound rod? Walking stick. Rebound rod is... hookshot? Either way, Samaria. Oh, anyway, yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow with more Mega Man Legends 2, where I power up weapons and laugh maniacally as it wrecks shit. We got Butter Sword so soon. I loved it. Oh, I think I went to the bathroom for a while. Oh, 5 more checks. Actually, all things considered, considering I thought I full cleared the game, that is a lot of not... oh, because... well, missed a bunch of... well, basically ignored all the checks in Mire, Turtle Rock, and GT. So that'll do it. It's like 16 checks, I think, in GT that were left there. So that's 180. And then what? Either way. Yeah, another like 7 or 8 checks out of GT or TR in the surrounding areas. 2 items and then a couple of keys and whatnot out of Mire. Yeah. Huh. Otherwise, Seed was not nice. But anyway, they're done. They can't hurt me anymore. But anyway, yeah, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with Mega Man Legends 2. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming in and hanging out, watching me do this. Quite a few raids and follows and bits and subs and things like that. I appreciate it muchly. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Mega Man Legends 2. And, we're going to toss host over to Orator, who's playing the new Kirby game, so I won't hang out too long because I know nothing about it. I'd like to be surprised. But yeah, so hopefully see you guys tomorrow for more Mega Man Legends 2. Till then.